Yeah. Peace, everybody. Welcome back to the God Particle Podcast. Live and direct once again. Today is November 23rd, 2025, Sunday, of course. Coming at you every Sunday between 3 and 5. I am TY.
It's your boy True. Yes, sir.
We're here to make it do what it do. You already know. I don't think that joint worked, yo. Hold on. Oh no, I'm good. Oh yeah, I'm
Is
good.
that official? All right.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we good.
Okay. Yeah. I hear that jump.
Right. All right. Welcome everybody. Let me check out my other everything else too. My Facebook. Make sure that join on Facebook.
Yeah. I got Facebook up now.
Oh, you up? All right. Bet.
Uh,
Yeah. All right. So what's been going on, yo? How's your week been?
we busy actually. Busy, but it's been good. It's been relaxing. I've been able to let me get my mind back right after work. But doing work, busy, and it's the holiday season, and the type of
Mm.
work I deal with is, we hand out turkey baskets and
Oh
things for how for Thanksgiving and stuff like that. So it's that time of the year.
busy time.
And oh yeah. But like I said, it's a blessing because I back in it. I took a little 2 year hiatus from it, but
Yeah.
I'm back within that joint, and I realized when I was riding around, dropping the baskets and stuff off to my clients and shit,
Mm.
that I really do enjoy it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not just something that I do for, for the money or whatever the case may be. Because human services, especially if you don't have that big piece of paper, it's not gonna pay the best. But
True.
yeah. So riding around that joint made me realize, I really do love this shit. Realize how long I've been in it. Like as far as my experience, I've been doing this shit for over 15 years.
Yeah.
This shit is wild when I say it out loud. You know what I
Right.
mean? And then thinking about it and shit like that. And
Right.
on the day when I was passing, when I was dropping the baskets off to my clients, my Facebook memory was from an old job. During the holidays, and it was a room that we used to have where we used to put the baskets in before they came and pick them up. And that was my memory on the same day. And it said 13 years ago. And I said,
Damn.
that's wild. On the same day, I'm doing the same thing I was doing 13 years ago.
Word.
I say, yeah, it's a blessing though, man. It's a
Hell
blessing. How
yeah.
about
Especially loving that shit, yo. It's always a
right?
blessing to do it if you love that shit. You know what I mean? No
Yeah,
matter what it is, shit.
that's it. Right.
But yeah,
That's a kid, man.
my week been pretty much the usual, a lot of work, a lot of
Mm-hmm.
shit. I've been really getting in my bag about like cuz I'm always a multitasker.
Yeah.
Always do 100 damn things at once. So like this week I really took the initiative to really get on top of if I am gonna do it, because I know I'm not gonna stop doing everything at once. Like I'm not about to just focus on one. I gotta
Kind of
keep it
hard to
real.
do.
Yeah, I gotta keep it real with myself, and I know that I'm gonna be doing a million things. So I pretty much just been getting more organized with putting more time, or less time into certain things so I can do more. You know what I mean? Instead of trying to spend 6 hours on one thing, they be like, damn, I still gotta do this. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Start evening it out. You know what I mean? 2 hours here, 2 hours there, so I can knock out 3-4 things a day. You know what I mean? Then switch it up the next day, do the other things that I gotta do, shit like that. Just becoming more efficient. You know what I mean?
Yeah. For
Yeah.
sure. I like that. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah. So yeah, that's what I've been on this week though.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
Yeah. Let's get straight into it. It's in the motherfucking chicken. You already know.
Yes, sir.
Here to break down the the bullshit that our government feeds us. Yeah, I mean, if you're new to the show, that's what this is about. So check it out.
The shit is in your food, it's in the motherfucking chicken. It's in the motherfucking chicken. The shit is in your food, it's in the motherfucking chicken. It's in the motherfucking chicken.
Yeah. So this week, I got one of the dyes. I believe is red dye number 40. Yeah, red 40. Yeah, that's a popular one. I think a lot of people know
Yes,
about that.
yes,
Yeah.
indeed.
Actually, I just heard on the radio not too long ago, I think this week when I was at work and shit, they was saying that like one of the hot chili fried hot Cheetos or something.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they was saying that the company gotta remove the red 40 by like the end of the month or some shit, or like the end of next month. Yeah, so they about to remove that shit. So the flaming hot Cheetos, they won't look super red no more.
So red, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
that's
that's that way.
crazy.
Right. You know what I mean? They've been giving it to motherfuckers this whole time though. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And it makes it even crazier too that you got to get court ordered.
Right.
You know what I mean? For something like that.
Hell
Like
yeah,
that shit
shit is
is
wild.
crazy.
Makes no sense, but you know,
Right.
good old USA. All right,
That's
so
crazy.
let's break it down. Red number 40 or lower red AC. It's a synthetic petroleum derived artificial food dye used to make foods look brighter or red or more fun. It's the most commonly consumed artificial dye in the US. Red 40 or Alara Red AC is a synthetic azo dye created from petroleum and coal tar derivatives. It is banned or restricted in several countries due to health concerns. Food and drinks that contain Red 40. Red 40 is in far more products than people realize, especially in the US. It's in candies like Skittles, Starburst, Twizzlers, Sour Patch Kids, Jolly Ranchers, red fruit flavored gummies, M&Ms, some version of M&Ms, strawberry or berry flavored foods like strawberry yogurt, fruit snacks, ice pops, juice drinks, flavored applesauce. It's in the drinks like Kool-Aid, Gatorade, red and orange flavors, Hawaiian Punch. I used to drink a fucking lot of Hawaiian Punch in school, yo, every
Hell
day.
yeah. Shit, you and me
What?
both. That was that was the good bonus joint
Hell
when you was
yeah.
able to get the money for
Drinking red dye 40. Crazy.
it.
It's in certain sodas, some energy drinks, baked goods and snacks. It's in Doritos, some flavors, flaming hot snacks, what I just was talking about. They about to take that out the
Mhm.
flaming hot joints. Cookies and pastries, Pop Tarts is in desserts like Jello, frosting, cake mixes, pudding cups, fast food items. Some chains use red 40 in the sauces, the milkshakes, the desserts, the dips or the slushies, like slushies from Sonic, Taco Bell, and stuff like that. Children's foods is in the children's fruit snacks, rainbow cereals like Lucky Charms and shit. Kids yogurt tubes, school snack packs. This is one of the biggest concerns. Children consume more red dye per pound of body weight than adults. But yet they probably the ones that's eating it and ingesting it the most. Health risk of red 40, hyperactivity and
Yep.
behavior issues. Hundreds of studies confirm artificial dyes, especially red 40, can trigger hyperactivity, irritability, emotional instability, poor focus, sleep disturbances. Children with ADHD or autism are especially sensitive. This is why the EU forces a warning label on foods containing red 40. Potential cancer links. Red 40 contains benzidine, a known human carcinogen in trace amounts. Studies suggest possible DNA change, tumor formation in animals at high doses. Not confirmed as a human carcinogen, but strongly suspected at high or chronic exposure. Allergies and inflammatory reactions. Red 40 has been linked to hives, swelling, eczema flare-ups, asthma symptoms. These reactions are more common in children. Hormone disruption. Newer research indicates dyes like red 40 may affect estrogen signaling, thyroid function, reproductive health. Not fully proven, but concerning enough for countries to restrict it. Gut microbiome effects. Artificial dyes can disrupt healthy gut bacteria, increase intestinal permeability, or AKA leaky gut, contribute to chronic inflammation. This connects to mood, immunity, and long-term disease risks. Countries where red 40 is banned or restricted. It is completely banned in Denmark, Belgium, France, Switzerland, Austria, and Norway. Countries where or places where it's allowed but must carry a warning label. In the European Union, food in Red 40 must state that it may have an adverse effect on activity and attention in children. This label has destroyed sales. So many EU companies have reformulated. The United States is still fully legal, still widely used, and no warning labels. The US is one of the only major companies still using this dye in large amounts. Hidden names for Red 40, like when they try to trick you on the label and might call it something else or throw some other shit up in there. Red 40, red number 40, FD and C red 40, Allure red AC, or E129, which is an international code. If you see artificial color, it probably includes red 40. Healthier alternatives. Many brands now use natural color sources like beet juice, pomegranate juice, carrot juice, turmeric, paprika extract, red radish extract, hibiscus, strawberry or cherry powder. These are safe and don't trigger the same reactions. The detox timeline after removing or stopping Red 40. Most people notice changes quickly. Between day 1 and 3, you get reduced irritability, less hyperactivity, especially in kids, fewer cravings for junk food. Day 4 through 7, more stable mood, clearer thinking, better sleep, fewer headaches. Week 2, gut inflammation begins calming, skin improves like eczema and hives. 4 to 6 weeks, behavior improvements in children are often dramatic. The immune system stabilizes, allergies reduce. Long term, like 2 or more months without it. Lower chronic inflammation, steadier energy levels, improved hormonal balance, better digestive health. Removing artificial dyes is one of the fastest ways to improve behavior and mood in children. Long-term effects of chronic red 40 exposure. Over years or decades of high red 40 consumption may contribute to persistent inflammation, which connects to joint pain, autoimmune issues, and skin problems. Behavior and mood issues in children. Long-term intake can contribute to ADHD-like symptoms, irritability, emotional instability, hormonal disruption. Artificial dyes may interfere with thyroid function, estrogen receptors, or reproductive development. Potential cancer development, not proven, but contains carcinogenic contaminants. Long-term exposure raises concerns. Multiple countries banned it based on safety data. Gut microbiome imbalance. Years of dye exposure may weaken your immune system, may weaken your digestion system, and mood regulation. Your gut and brain link. So the summary of that, pretty much, Red 40 is petroleum-based, banned or restricted in many countries, linked to behavioral issues, allergies, and possible cancer risks, especially harmful to children and unnecessary, because there are, of course, safer natural alternatives. So there you go. Red number 40.
So all that's crazy, right? Every last word of it, right? But my question is the only thing that they're taking it out of is the Cheetos?
Yeah, that's all I heard. I can't say I haven't done no research, so I can't be like, yeah, I know for sure that they ain't taking it out nothing else. But I just know that on the radio that was like a breaking news type of thing, real quick.
The main thing.
Yeah, but it was like they just taking them out of the flaming hot Cheetos. They ain't say nothing else though.
But nothing else. And I would probably put half my earnings on, of course they're gonna continue to use it. And then I would bet that they probably had a lawsuit specifically with the Cheetos or something like that.
Yeah.
And because of it, they taking it out. I don't think they really care. You know what I mean? Type shit.
What?
That's wild.
They don't give a damn. It's like I said, the United States, of course, is the country that uses it the most. It has no restriction. It has no warning labels. You know what I mean? Like countries literally ban this thing, yo. And the US don't even have a warning label, at least.
At least.
Yeah, you know what I mean? They ain't even telling you, like, fuck it. And the kids is getting that shit the most. Like I said, I used to drink the hell out of fucking Hawaiian Punch, yo.
Mm-hmm.
That was my shit. You know what I mean?
Yes, indeed. And with me, I used to I was a candy fan. So now Laters and
Yeah,
Starburst
Starburst, yeah,
and Skittles. You know what I mean?
right.
They were the three top
Hell
candies of
yeah.
mine when
Even
it comes.
even recently, like I stopped that shit probably like maybe it's been like 2 years now. But
Yeah.
like up 2 years ago, being a smoker nigga, I used to have packs and packs of Starburst.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Hey,
Yeah,
killing.
I changed that shit too. It's been a nice little minute for me. I
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
pinpoint how long, but yeah, it's been a lot. I don't do too much. I'll do mint. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Peppermint. You know what I mean? Shit like that. Just to, keep something on my breath and shit. But as far as the candies, how I used to, I think I
yeah.
ate enough candy, you know what I mean, to not eat no more candy for the rest of my life.
Right. Yo, me and you
Yeah.
both. Real shit. I definitely used to eat the shit out of candy, boy. Could.
Every now and then I'll find myself, if I go somewhere else, somebody else's house or
Yeah,
something like that, especially mommy house, there's always a piece of caramel or a piece of something sitting around.
yeah.
So sometimes I will. Other than that, yeah, man, I can't eat. I don't look at it the same no more.
Right, right,
Yeah,
right. That shit is real. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm
Definitely
sure
looking
it's
more
still.
and more like super poison.
Yeah, yes, indeed. I'm sure that shit is still jumping,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
nah, I can't do
Yeah, me either, yo. You know what I mean?
it.
All right. So I'm gonna start doing the medication with this joint too, with the send the chicken. I'm gonna do a food ingredient and a medication.
Okay.
And this joint is pretty popular medication, oxycodone or
Oh
codone or oxycontin.
yeah.
I had some fucking I think I had some of that prescribed to me when I had my surgery. And I had that and I had ibuprofen. I never took one of the oxycodones.
Yeah.
I looked at that shit like, man, if say oxy anything, I'm not taking that shit, bro. You know what I mean? Like I was just fucking with the ibuprofen. I needed something though, because I was in super pain at night. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
so I was just fucking with the ibuprofens. Like I ain't even pop open the oxy joints. To
I
this day.
I think when I got like tooth pulled or something,
Yeah.
they prescribed me the same thing. But
Yeah.
I took that shit. I ended up taking because I'm not trying to feel no motherfucking tooth pain at all.
And that tooth pain is the realest.
That's indeed. And I say, yeah,
Yeah.
nah. So I took one of them joints and smoked.
Right. Yeah.
But
Understandable.
never got a refill, never fit at the bottom. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Once that tooth pain gone, which is only like 2 days for me. Like
Yeah.
it's never usually long when like if I got a tooth pulled or something. It's never usually
Right.
long. So 2 days I'm good. And then I probably still got a bottle laying around this motherfucker somewhere.
Yeah.
Cause I don't need it after that.
I think I still got my shit too. And still not one taking out that joint. Wow. All right. So oxycodone or oxycontin. Oxycodone is a semi-synthetic opioid analgesic used to treat moderate to severe pain. Popular brand names include Oxycontin, Percocet, Roxicodone, or Xtampza ER. It binds to mu opioid receptors, altering pain signals and triggering strong euphoria, which fuels addiction. Primary medical uses: severe post-surgical pain, cancer pain, chronic pain, though no longer recommended long-term, acute trauma pain. Most countries avoid prescribing it chronically because of extreme dependency risk. Short-term side effects, even at normal doses, euphoria or relaxation, drowsiness, slow breathing, nausea, vomiting, constipation, confusion, itching, reduced motor control, low blood pressure, pupillary constriction, major short-term danger, respiratory depression, breathing slows to the point of death. Yeah, that's wild. Uh, Long-term effects with prolonged use, even when prescribed, physical dependence and addiction, rapid tolerance buildup, withdrawal symptoms when stopping, intense cravings, brain changes. Chronic oxycodone reprograms dopamine pathways, leading to emotional blunting, depression, anxiety, reduced natural pain tolerance. Organ damage, liver strain, especially in Percocet combos, hormonal suppression, adrenal fatigue, lower testosterone, menstrual cycle disruption, gastrointestinal damage, chronic constipation or bowel blockage, gastroparesis, increased risk of overdose. Using long term drastically increases overdose risks, especially if mixed with alcohol, benzodiazepines or Xanax, sleep meds, or other opioids. Use in America versus the rest of the world. The U.S. is the largest consumer of oxycodone on earth. Yo, this shit is just like this shit is retarded. Yeah, the U.S. is the largest consumer of oxycodone on earth, responsible for the opioid epidemic. Over 280,000 opioid-related deaths since 1999. OxyContin was aggressively marketed as safe and non-addictive. Pain clinics or pill mills fueled misuse. Rural areas were hit the hardest, the suburbs and shit. Pain management standards in the U.S. historically encouraged heavy opioid use compared to other countries. Outside the U.S., most countries treat oxycodone as a last resort cancer drug, not a general pain medication. In the United Kingdom, it's heavily regulated, usually given only for cancer or end-of-life care. Much lower prescription rates. Australia, there's strict rules on refills, heavy monitoring since the 2014 crackdown. In Canada, high use. So Canada is second to the U.S. Stronger prescription monitoring now in place, though. In Japan, is used rarely. Doctors prefer non-opioid pain therapies. In Africa, Asia, and the Middle East, very limited opioid access, extreme control, and stigma around opioid prescribing. And it's crazy because I think that should be coming from over there, right? Like the opioid pills and shit.
Oh, the little. I'm pretty sure they're not over here.
Right.
I could be wrong, but 9 times out of 10, yeah, the foundation of how they make that shit, yeah, I'm pretty sure is fields and fields of that shit somewhere else.
All right. Where's? Oh, you got something? What you gonna say?
Oh no, that was it.
Where's restricted or banned? I think we said this too already. Completely banned or restricted. Singapore. Singapore is the strictest. Opioids are controlled tightly. Japan, highly restricted, rarely used. China, opioids for cancer only. Sweden, very limited prescribing. Strong harm reduction focus. Norway and Finland are restricted for severe pain only. United Arab Emirates, possession of opioids without paperwork is criminal. The biggest bans are not because oxycodone is illegal, but because medical systems refuse to prescribe it due to addiction risk. Holistic and non-additive alternatives. For moderate pain, use turmeric, which is a strong anti-inflammatory similar to ibuprofen. Boswellia serrata, frankincense, which is also called frankincense extract. Ginger extract, white willow bark, or natural salicin like aspirin. CBD plus CBG oil, omega-3 fatty acids. For severe pain, kratom. Kratom is mildly opioid-like, so use cautiously. I definitely heard some shit about kratom. You ever heard of that? Kratom, Kratom.
No, not offhand. It doesn't sound familiar.
They be having that shit in like the smoke shops and shit. That sell yeah, that saw the papers and shit. You know what I mean? And you'll see it on the window. It'll say kratom. But I heard a couple stories about how kratom was like bad for you or some shit. But I haven't really got too deep into it though.
And what is kratom?
Says mildly opioid like, so I guess it's for pain. So say use cautiously. Kratom, Kratom.
I have to look them up.
Yeah, I definitely be seeing it on the window though. You know what I mean? When I ride past certain smoke shops.
That's correct.
Yeah, I never even looked at it when I was in any smoke shop though. But also for severe pain, the alternative Coridalis Yanhusiol, a powerful Chinese analgesic herb. or analgesic herb. Cuma seeds, magnesium glycinate, clinical acupuncture. You ever had acupuncture?
Nah,
Yeah.
I don't know. I thought about it before because I've read what it does, but I
Yeah.
don't know. All them goddamn needles up in me.
Right.
That's a little different. But they say it's supposed to do some shit. So
Yeah, I heard that
maybe,
shit works.
yeah, maybe one
Yeah,
day.
I ain't never tried either though. Low level laser therapy or TENS therapy, which is electrical nerve stimulation. Anti-inflammatory holistic support would be ashwagandha, tart cherry extract, devil's claw, arnica, ARNICA, capsaicin topical creams, CAPSAICIN topical creams. Why is oxycodone so dangerous? It's easy to develop tolerance. It's very addictive. Respiratory depression risk can kill in one high dose occurrence. Dramatic withdrawal syndrome, able to cause neurological and hormonal damage over time. It's one of the most addictive pain medicines ever produced. So there it is, oxycodone.
And real quick, it says it's naturally derived opioids. The three main country of the naturally ones are Myanmar, I think that's how you say that,
Yeah,
Afghanistan, and Mexico.
that
And then they
produces it.
got yeah, and it said Mexico produces opium primarily for the North American market. So they
Uh,
mainly do that shit for us. I
right,
don't, I'm
right.
not sure where Afghanistan and the other one goes, but of course
Uh,
it's also synthetic and semi-synthetic, which Mexico again, China, India, and European countries produce. So yeah, it's damn sure not produced over here.
yeah, I figured that. And that should be in they put that shit in the movies and shit too, the older movies and shit.
Yeah.
Fuckers always growing that shit in some foreign country. Yeah, I mean, it's like in American Gangster, that's what they was at. And OD
Oh, went
was
over there. Yeah.
there. Yeah. All right, so keep this thing moving. So from that
Sir.
shit, let's go ahead and switch it straight to the positive side of things, the herbs,
So that's
the
the bet.
healing herbs and the natural foods. Today I got Chanka Piedra. You ever heard of that?
Not at all.
Chancapiedra.
Nah, that's new to me.
Uh,
And that's that. Yeah, that's that. It doesn't sound familiar. Let me say that.
right.
Let me spell that joint again.
Hold on, I'm about to put it up on the screen. Hold on.
Screen.
Check this out. Let me make it smaller. That right there, see it?
Nah, that doesn't look familiar.
Yeah. All right. So Piedra. Hold on, I gotta scroll back up, my bad. All right, Piedra, something. All right, it's a herb, a leaf, and whole plant. Traditional systems, Amazonian, Ayurvedic, or global naturopathy. The nickname is the stonebreaker or seed under the leaf. What exactly is it? Piedra is a tropical herb native to the Amazon rainforest or India and parts of Southeast Asia. Its scientific name is Philanthus nareri, though related species like Philanthus amaris and Philanthus urinaria are sometimes sold interchangeably. It is known traditionally for kidney stone prevention and support. or gallbladder stone support, liver protection, antiviral properties, especially hepatitis related, urinary tract support, diuretic and anti-inflammatory. The name Stonebreaker comes from its historical use supporting the breakdown or passage of kidney stones. Common forms and best use. Using it as a tea is the most traditional, made from dried whole aerial plant or leaves. Slightly bitter herbal taste, used for kidney or urinary support, liver detox, bloating, and inflammation. It's also used in capsules. It's useful when you want a consistent dosing for liver or kidney support, often standardized to certain plant compounds like phylanthin or
Hey, I'm gonna
phylanthin.
run to the bathroom real quick.
All right, bet. Tinctures, liquid extracts, fast absorbent and potent. Good for those who don't want tea or capsules, or in a powder, which is less common, but is used in smoothies or water. It's bitter, but it's effective. The best way to consume tea preparation: add 1 or 2 teaspoons of dry herb to hot water, simmer 10 to 15 minutes, drink 1 to 2 cups per day, depending on your purpose. If used for kidney stone or gallbladder support, many herbalists use it daily for several weeks, but this should be supervised if medical conditions are involved. Capsules, typical serving of between 400 and 1,000 milligrams, 1 to 2 times per day. Tincture, 1 to 3 droppers, 1 to 3 milliliters, 1 to 2 times daily. The best time and often taken on an empty stomach for stronger absorption. For urinary support, take it with more water to increase flushing. Typical dosage range for tea, usually 1 cup daily. For capsules, 500 milligrams a day. For kidney stone or liver support, should be supervised. Use 2 to 4 cups of tea per day, 1,000 to 2,000 milligrams per day in the capsules, and the tincture 2 to 3 times per day. What is used for? Supported by traditional plus emergent research. Kidney stones may help relax ureter muscles, aid in stone passage. Contains compounds believed to reduce stone formation, oscillate, and calcium buildup. Liver health, traditionally used for hepatitis, fatty liver support, and detox. Protective antioxidants like phylanthin and hyperphylantine or phylanthin. Antiviral effects, traditionally used for hepatitis B support, some viral fevers, immune modulation, gallbladder support may help reduce sludge buildup. Some herbalists use it alongside dandelion or milk thistle. Urinary tract health is a mild diuretic, anti-inflammatory, eases burning or irritation. Where to buy it? Reliable examples are Mountain Rose Herbs, Organic Chenka Piedra Tea and Tincture, Star West Botanicals. You can get it in bulk. Traditional medicinals don't usually sell Chenka Piedra, but similar brands like Herb Farm do. Brands on Amazon and online, choose organic and third-party tested. Herb Farmer Chenka Piedra extract, Noosa Pure Chenka Piedra capsules, Nature's Answer, Philanthus Niruri. Local sources, holistic health shops, Latin America, herbal markets, some Whole Food locations carry the capsules. Safety side effects and cautions. Common mild effects is increased urination, mild upset stomach, lowered blood sugar, slight drop in blood pressure, or a headache, which is rare. Strong detox effects. When taken in high doses, some people report fatigue, very frequent urination, mild electrolyte imbalance if not hydrated. Who should not take it? Pregnant or breastfeeding women. It's because of insufficient data. People on blood pressure medications, it may cause your blood pressure to drop. People on diabetes medication, it may lower your blood sugar. People with severe kidney disorders, unless it's monitored, those on diuretics may be too strong when combined with the diuretics. Medication interactions, because it causes blood sugar, blood pressure, liver enzymes. It may interact with diabetes meds, blood pressure medications, liver metabolized drugs, antivirals, diuretics. If someone is using it for kidney stones, they should still get medical imaging to confirm the stone size and type. So, quick practical summary: if you want the most common and effective method, buy organic whole herb Chenka Piedra tea from Mountain Rose Herbs or a similar reputable brand. Drink 1 to 2 cups per day for general liver and kidney support. Drink 2 to 4 cups a day short term if you're using it for kidney stone passage support. but only with medical awareness. If you prefer capsules, choose 800 to 1,000 milligrams daily with water. Avoid if pregnant, hypertensive, or on diabetes medication unless supervised. So yeah, Chenka Piedra. I don't think I ever heard of that before. Before I just researched it. But it's either. But there's a lot of herbs out there that I ain't. I'm still getting into the learning of all of the herbs that's available because it's a rack of them joints, yo.
Oh yeah. When I walk into, like, when I physically go into the store, like an herb shop or something like that, and it can be a little overwhelming
Yeah,
when you know what I mean, looking for something specific, but it's like you got a whole 3, 4 walls of different kind of herbs and shit like that.
right,
That's like, damn, I'm just looking for something
right.
quick. Thought I was gonna be in and out kind of thing, but
You know,
and then the person at work, is educated on everything in that joint. So when you start to
yeah,
talking, it's just gonna stretch out the process. But it's always a good experience, though. But
right.
yeah, it's to your point. There's so many, so many.
Indeed. I got one more of those too. Though. I got also Suma root. Never heard of that?
Sumaru. No, it looks familiar though. Maybe because
Suma
it's
root.
a picture.
Yeah. All right. So Suma root. Uh, Suma root. I ain't even gonna pronounce the other name for it. That shit crazy. It's a root herb, adaptogenic root herb. Common names are Brazilian ginseng or paratoto, which means for everything. Origin: Amazon rainforest and parts of South America. What exactly is it? Suma root is a South American adaptogenic herb traditionally used in Brazilian and Amazonian folk medicine for strength and stamina, hormonal balance, immune support, blood health, sexual vitality, stress, and fatigue reduction. Although it's often called Brazilian ginseng, it is not a true ginseng. But it is energizing and restorative. But its energizing and restorative effects earned it the nickname. Its primary active compounds include fapicides, which is adaptogenic effects, ecdysteroids, support muscle repair and endurance, germanium, oxygen utilization, or beta ecdysterone, used in athletic contexts. Common forms and what they're best for. Powder or ground root is the most versatile form. It's used in smoothies, shakes, herbal mixes. It's good for daily adaptogenic use. Capsules, great for consistent dosing, often standardized for fapicides or ecdysteroids. Tinctures, liquid extracts, fast absorption, potent adaptogenic and energy benefits. Or in a tea with dry root slices, traditional use, simmer in hot water. It's more earthly, slightly bitter flavor. Best ways to consume: in a powder, 1.5 to a half to 1 teaspoon daily. Add it to your smoothies, protein shakes, or warm drinks. Great before workouts for sustained energy. In a capsule, 500 to 1,500 milligrams a day, often split into 1 or 2 doses. Easily the most convenient. Tincture, 1 to 2 dropperfuls, 1 to 2 times a day. Good for adrenal support and mood. Tea, simmer 1 to 2 teaspoons in root in water for 10 to 15 minutes. Drink 1 to 2 cups per day. What is it used for? Traditional and modern benefits. Energy and stamina boosts, often used by athletes and laborers in the Amazon for long-lasting natural energy. Adaptogen for stress, helps regulate cortisol and buffer the effects of physical and mental stress. Hormonal balance, traditionally used for menopause symptoms, low libido, sexual vitality. But this shit is like a natural fucking uh natural blue pill or some shit, you know what I mean? Pretty much. Mixed with some other shit.
Right. A little aphrodisiac on your ass.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Muscle recovery and physical performance. The steroids may support muscle growth, endurance, faster recovery. This is why it's commonly added to athletic or herbal blends. Immune support has mild immune modulating properties, anti-inflammatory and antioxidant. good for chronic fatigue, inflammatory conditions, and overall vitality. Typical daily doses: powder 1 to 2 grams, capsules 500 to 1500 milligrams, tincture 1 to 2 milliliter, tea 1 to 2 cups. Adaptogens work best when taken consistently, usually 2 to 6 weeks of daily use, then a short break. Where to buy it? They always bring up these same stores: this Mountain Rose Herb, Star West Botanicals. I would just say just look around, you know what I'm saying? Probably a million places you can get it from, but definitely, you know, watch what you're doing, watch what you're getting, watch who you're getting it from, because you can get some bullshit for sure.
Oh yeah.
I mean, a lot of fakers and shakers out here. They selling herbs too. They ain't just selling bad shit. You know what I mean? They getting niggas on the herbs too.
That's indeed, man.
Safety, side effects, and cautions. Generally well tolerated, but possible side effects include mild stomach upset, restlessness if taken late in the day, headache, which is rare, slight blood pressure reduction. Avoid or use cautiously if pregnant or breastfeeding, on hormone sensitive medications, on blood pressure medication, if you have severe kidney or liver disorders. Sumaroot is considered gentle, but its hormonal and adaptogenic effects mean it should not be overused without awareness. So, quick summary: it's a powerful but underrated Amazonian adaptogen, great for energy, hormone, stress, stamina, and recovery. Best forms is in a powder or capsule. Daily use helps, especially for athletes, stressed individuals, or anyone needing natural vitality. Generally, it's safe, but avoid during pregnancy or if on hormone or blood pressure medications. So yeah, Sumaroot, y'all.
Sumaroot.
For sure. Hold on, let me switch my shit. I got a bunch of fucking new backgrounds and shit too. Hey, that's your character with my character in that joint I just sent you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's dope.
Yeah.
That's dope.
I got like I think I did Me and You, I did Guns, I got Man, I did Nels, and Grizz. Grizz, I actually was trying to do Man and it ended up looking like Grizz. Hey, man, that's great. I had to do Man all over. Now Man looking like itself, but yeah, I got Grizz on that joint too. But like I said, I'm gonna include the elders. You know what I mean, the ancestors.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
It's gonna be epic right here.
Yeah, that's dope.
Yeah. These are the suits that we wear when we enter the earth realm. You know what I mean, the land that's locked in time. Basically, that's why they got the infinity symbols on. When they in the other realm of shit, they ain't gonna be wearing that shit. You know what I mean?
Right, yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be some other shit.
Yeah.
Got some shit.
Yeah, shit gonna be epic, man.
Oh yeah.
That's gonna be epic.
All right, so you want to do your joint more towards the end or more or whenever?
Yeah, it can be whenever, really. Yeah, it doesn't have to be towards the end.
We definitely got a few good things to talk about. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just gonna stretch it out a little bit.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's a bet. That's a bet.
It's fucking dark in this joint.
Hey, sometimes I be forgetting I got mine on.
Right.
And they, of course, help me see too. They got medication in them too.
Oh yeah.
So sometimes I be like, damn, it's dark. I'm like, oh shit, I got on my fucking sunglasses, not my regular glasses. That's just catch me off guard at times.
Oh yeah. All right, so let's push this thing along. Let's get to the AI. I got an AI segment this week. Cause yo, I fucking nigga.
Hey,
Remember I was just telling you about the movie Her last or the one before that episode, the movie Her, when we was talking. I think that might have been with your boy
with Jordan.
Yeah, that might have been with Jordan. That was B-Dot.
That was B-Dot. I remember you talking about it.
I think he was asking about the best written movies or some shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I was just literally talking about this shit, y'all. And y'all on YouTube, right? Hold on, let me switch my background because this shit is fucking crazy. Like, yo, we definitely headed straight into the future of what the movies were showing us, yo. All that shit in the movies, yo. This robot shit, this AI shit, this shit is, hey, it's here right
Right
now.
here, right now.
You
Right.
know what I mean? That shit is fucking wild. So listen, I'm on YouTube. I don't know how many people saw this shit. But I'm just scrolling on YouTube as normal, right? And I come across this fucking ad. The fucking ad was for an AI companion. Basically, yeah, you can. This is what I was just telling you about in the movie Her, when the dude fell in love with the AI
With
chick.
the one,
He was
yeah.
like, I'm talking to 1,673 people at the same time. Hey, this is that ad, Joe. Hey, I straight, yo. The fucking ad said, hold on. The ad was like, it's 90% human like. I don't know if they sing you this or if it's like some video type chats type shit. I don't know. But it said 90% human like, comes with emotional support anytime. How the fuck can AI be emotional? Like, yo, AI literally tells you it has no emotions. If you ask it, it'll tell you that shit. You know what I mean? But maybe it's programmable or some shit. I don't know. But it said emotional support anytime, unlimited audio and video calls, a large wardrobe with customizable fucking outfits, bro. Yo, think about how many lonely people in the world is about to jump on top of this shit.
Man.
You know what I mean? Yo, this shit is good.
Already on pre-order.
Son.
Soon as they say pre-order ready,
Right.
already on pre-order.
Yo, what the son? Yo, we hit it straight into the hey.
Yeah, I seen a I don't know why I watched it, but you
Yeah.
know the VR headset joints. It was a guy that had them on. He walked out his
Yeah.
back porch. Walked out his back porch. He had some shit on the grill.
Yeah.
Of course, to us, this nigga is talking to himself. With, you
Right.
know, what I mean, with the camera part, and then the camera switched to the inside. It's a virtual chick that he's talking to, of course, but
Yeah.
like he's really in it, and like
Yeah.
I don't know if he like if that was just a skit, you know what I mean, kind of
Right.
thing, or
Right.
if that's his life, you know what I mean,
And
if that's his reality kind of shit. But I'm like, yo, that is wow.
it,
You and then you went outside on your like on your porch, like other people can
right.
hear you, my man.
Right.
You know what I
Right.
mean? So it's just
Talking
like,
to
you
his
know,
girl.
right. In his mind, that is what he's doing. I'm
Yeah.
like, to each his own, man. I ain't here to judge. That's your reality, man. I
I
can't judge
mean,
that.
I mean, I just don't understand the getting the involving the human emotions with the AI though. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
that shit makes no sense to me. Now, I completely understand like the stuff that I use it for, tutorials, fucking research, all of that type of shit. You know what I mean? Even with that, you gotta be careful because it'll tell you some wrong shit. You know what I mean? But
yeah.
yo, involving human emotions, yo, that's next level weird to me, yo. Like, I mean, I don't know. I'm definitely not judging nobody because I already know how people are. I know there's a lot of lonely people that want to talk to people. You know what I'm saying? But they
For
might be
sure.
super big, like the 600-pound people that's in the house, stuck to the house. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Like
yeah,
they'll
yeah,
get
yeah.
all of them. You know what I'm saying? Like I can imagine that. You know what I'm saying? The people the dudes that don't never get no girls and shit because they weird or whatever the fuck. You know what I mean? They gonna hop on that shit quick. That's how the dude was in the movie. The nigga could never get no chicks. You know what I mean? I think he was like trying to holler at some chick at work and she was just like looking at him weird or some shit. You know what I mean? Because the nigga was a little weird. You
Right,
know what I mean?
right, right.
Yeah, introverted motherfucker. But yeah, that's gonna be the people that hop on them shit, show. But it's just
And
wild to see it scroll through your YouTube.
I'm sure, and that can be, of course, dangerous in my eyes because it's like, you know, what I mean, if these folks are lonely, right?
Yeah,
And you have this intelligent thing sitting here that's able to take on the emotions
yeah,
and tell you some good shit.
yeah,
If you know what I mean, it's AI, it's a robot, so
yeah,
anything can malfunction, anything could do whatever. The same way they tell you the good shit and it's happening, they
right,
also show you your iRobots where shit fuck up.
yeah,
And
yeah,
so it's like, why can't that happen either?
Right.
You know what I mean? So it's like, come on, man.
Right.
They could take advantage of their mind, play with their
Yeah.
mind, or whatever the
Yeah.
case
That's
is.
what I'm thinking. That's
It's
what I'm
like,
thinking.
come on, man. Suicide,
Yeah.
more killings.
Yeah.
Man, this shit can be bad.
Because AI can easily read a psychology book and trick the mind of the person that they talking to. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah. While they
Like,
talking to him.
right. You know what I mean? Right. Read it. Right. Read it at the same time. They read that joint in 2 seconds.
Like,
Now
come
they got
on,
a
man.
PhD in psychology, and you talking and spelling out your emotions to it every day. You know what I mean? Yeah, it could trick your brain into all types
Oh,
of shit. More
yeah,
depression.
man.
You know what I mean?
So I say, I hate to think that way, but you got to be a
Yeah,
realist when it comes to this shit, man.
yeah,
Because it can go good, but it also can go bad. It
ain't no
also can
doubt.
go bad, man. So that's wild. Yeah, that's wild.
Yeah, yo, hey, I definitely advise y'all to watch that movie, yo. But that, like I said last time, I can't find it nowhere. It's like, there's movies all over the place on it. They interchange them on all of these movie apps and shit. But that movie, I haven't found nowhere. You probably can just pull it up though and buy it, I'm sure. But it's
Yeah,
not
pay for it.
streaming. I haven't seen it streaming anyway. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it's on an app that I don't know.
That
But yo,
night,
that
you
shit.
really want to watch it or want the information, you gonna pay for
Yeah,
it.
yeah. It'll definitely give you a glance into what this is, yo. You know what I'm saying? It's a
Yeah.
dude went all the way in. Like, and it's crazy too, though, even though I know this is a script, and they had the time to write it, you know what I'm saying? But like the words that the AI was saying was like almost magical. You know what I mean? Then it was a woman's voice. It was Shorty Lucy voice. I think I told you that. Shorty Scarlett Johansson.
Oh, yeah. I
She was,
did see her
she was,
name.
yeah, she was the voice of the AI. Yeah, I mean, so it was yo.
Mommy said it's on DVD. She said the DVD is out.
Yeah. I'm wondering why they holding it back so much from streaming, because this shit about to happen.
Right.
I gotta buy this. We ain't putting this on there yet. You know what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah. Put
Yeah,
that out, and
bro.
then we got these kids out here today that's soaking up all
Word.
this information,
Yeah.
and who knows, you know what I mean, when people get their hands on it. Of course, they don't want nobody to get their hands on it. Not
Word.
until they master it a little more in the
Yeah.
controlling sense.
For sure.
That's crazy.
Yeah, but AI is getting. I can't say out of hand because the creative part of it, I love it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it's on the other end though. We definitely about to have the AI buddies, the AI house keepers, cleaners, AI people, AI running errands for older people, bringing them back their medications and shit. You know what I mean? Like, yo, it's just so
Yeah.
much room for error, yo.
Oh yeah, they
So
already
much
got
room for error.
I seen the little Chick-fil-A carts. I'm pretty sure it's certain
Yeah,
distances, but it's self-driving cars.
right.
And it dropped off one meal. Somebody, recorded dropping it off. It was just one meal, one drink. So you gonna be doing all this,
Right.
for these kinds of deliveries, using this technology for these kinds of deliveries, or I don't know, man. This shit
They're
wild.
probably still in super testing mode too. Like, we don't want to put 4 meals on this joint and to break down. You know what I mean?
Free
Let's do the
meal for
one. Right.
everybody.
Let's do the one and have them drop that joint on, test that out for a good 6 months. If you start
Yeah.
running up the deliveries and shit, getting rid of the delivery drivers, you know what I mean? You know what's next.
Oh
You know
yeah,
what
just like the self checkouts, man.
I mean? Yeah.
Get rid of the damn cashier.
Word. Now, another thing with AI though, is I got a question. Hold up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to turn this light on.
That's the thing.
Yeah, much better. All right. Hey,
Mommy,
go ahead.
as I said, mommy said she remember thinking that the DVD, that movie, shouldn't be in the library.
Yeah.
She laughed.
Yeah. It's a very interesting movie. That's for sure. Y'all should watch it though. I would say watch it though. It's a good movie. You know what I mean? Like even though these movies be predicting the future and be weird, they be real well put together and well written and well acted movies though. You know what I mean? You know, me being the creator that I am, I'm looking at it from that perspective too though.
Yeah.
So yeah. But as far on the other hand of AI too, right? So yeah, I got a question for you. Cause I was what was I doing? I think, matter of fact, wait, who was I listening to? Yeah, it was another podcast that I was watching or listening to while I was working. And the host of the podcast, right? He said he used AI to help him with his song. He said he made a beat and then put the beat into AI and like gave AI like some prompts and stuff, told it what to do, put a singer on it and all of that, and put it into the AI. And he said when he played it for us, like that joint, yo. When I said that song was so perfect, like the singer's voice was so perfect, the beat was official. I don't know what his beat sounded like before he put it in, but he put his own original beat in it, and he said that they like mixed it up a little bit, but and this literally put this song together in like a minute. The whole vocal and all of that, the singing and the beat and all of that stuff in like a minute. But what I'm getting to is he was saying that when he was reading the terms, because I don't use the AI music, so I don't know this. I only use the AI for video generations and stuff. But he was saying that when he was reading the license terms and stuff, it was saying that any music produced by AI is pretty much like when you license a beat, like when we license a beat on, you know, BeatStars or whatever.
Right.
It's not their music. You know what I'm saying? Like, so if forever the company that they put the AI or they got the AI music from is gonna always own that. You know what I mean? And I'm sure a lot of people don't know that. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people don't read these agreements, the terms and agreements and stuff. But
that's crazy.
Yeah, so basically I'm saying that to ask you, yo, do you think AI is actually like using us, yo? Like, cause like remember in the Matrix when Morpheus was like humans are only here to, like they're here, you're here to become this. Like he was holding up a battery, like we here to become the battery for the AI. Basically, we here to teach the AI, we're here to you know, give all of the knowledge to the AI, all of that stuff, and basically be the battery pack for the future, which is AI. You know what I'm saying? And that kind of like really hit me like, yo, that shit might be true, because a lot of like even now with Chat GPT, we're teaching it. You know what I'm saying? Like it's learning. And I asked Chat GPT a question. Like I thought Chat GPT was like a all in one thing. I thought that the same Chat GPT I talked to would talk to you. You know what I mean? So I gave it an answer, right? I'm like, because I think it couldn't come up with something. And I'm like, so here, I'm like, here, use this for future references if somebody else asks you this question. And Chat GPT was like, no, nobody else is gonna ask me this question. I only talk to you. Wow. I'm like, oh shit. So like this joint is
personalized
individual.
to the person that click on that shit.
I'm thinking there's one big ass stream that's talking to everybody, you know what I mean? But it's really just learning you. You know what I mean? I'm sure it is some type of way to converge all of this information somehow, I'm sure. You know what I mean? But maybe that's just with the data or whatever. I don't know. But yeah, this Chat GPT is not just like the way what I was saying in the movie Her, she was talking to 1,600 people. You know what I mean? But Chat GPT ain't doing that. It's only talking to you. You know what I mean? Yeah. So basically my question is, yo, do you think that AI is like using us for our knowledge, our music, all of that, our ideas? you know what I mean, to take hold and like for a company to own that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like imagine how many songs people is putting through AI, and then one company is gonna own it. Or imagine all of the older artists, you know what I mean, like the Whitney Houstons and anybody, Shaka Khan, anybody. Like imagine all of the old artists that the AI can listen to, pick up on it, learn the skills or the voice, the whatever, the harmonics,
It's
the
everything about it,
songwriting,
right?
everything. You know what I'm saying? And combine that shit. Like, yo, so do you think AI is here to basically replicate us, take what we know and use it for itself or ulterior motive?
I believe there's an ulterior motive for sure.
Yeah,
Ever since they, I guess, started with, let's just say, the telephone being able to do everything, and
yeah,
then listening to us, and as they say, taking pictures of us every 3 seconds, every point three, some shit like that,
yeah,
secretly and all that type stuff. So yeah, I believe there's an ulterior motive for sure. I also believe that I try to stop using believe, but I also believe that they're taking everything we know, because like I said, or like you said, learning from us.
yeah,
Because let's just say on a music scale, right? And not even about learning us, but on a music scale, let's say in a award standpoint, like if you put a human against an AI voice, like who is going to win in the category against it? Like
right,
when they're learning airways and boosting it, taking it somewhere that we're probably not able to go.
right,
You know what I mean? Because they have what we're giving them, and they also have what they have
yeah,
to gain, to add stuff with it in a matter of seconds.
absolutely,
And the rate that we're going with buying every AI piece that come out, you know what I mean, from your phone to your self-moving vacuum cleaner, you know what I mean, to all that type stuff. Yeah, in a minute, nobody gonna see nobody.
right,
Everybody's gonna be doing things through, you know what I mean, some sort of AI.
right,
Unless you
right,
have your inner circle, you know what I mean, type stuff is people gonna rarely see people
yeah,
because everything is gonna be done using some sort of AI product.
indeed,
So yeah, I think they run a game on us. You know what I mean? I
yeah, me too.
I do believe that.
Elon Musk said, in the future, ain't gonna you're not gonna have to work. That pretty much tells you, like, yeah, the computers is gonna be controlling
It's
everything.
gonna be
Better get creative and create some shit or something, cause yeah, it ain't gonna be that many jobs, bro. You know what I mean? Especially those low level jobs. And all that
right.
delivery and anything that can be automated. Self checkout like crazy. You might have one security guard and one manager in the store. You don't need no cashiers. They got cleaning robots, cleaning the aisles, stocking the shelves.
Real quick.
I can see that. You know what I'm saying? That definitely seems like where we're heading.
Oh yeah. And like I said, once they started with, and as far as the stores go, once they started with the self checkout joint, boom,
Yeah,
first test. They getting it working. Yeah, they got the one person that's standing there just in case people got questions or anything like that. But
yeah,
it's becoming less and less. You're starting to see less people at the cash registers. Yeah, they're
right.
still up. You know what I mean? They're still up for sure. But
Yeah,
you're not seeing people operating these joints, even when there's a super long line.
indeed, indeed.
Hold on real quick.
All right. Oh, shut up. There you go.
Yeah, I had switched to my phone.
Uh, what you was using, an iPad or something?
I was at first, and I forgot to charge that joint before I went work this morning.
Uh,
Yeah, so I only had 30%. That's all good. My phone supercharged.
hey, but going back to the health and wellness shit. I actually forgot to mention websites. I wanted to basically put y'all on to 2 websites. I already told y'all about the one, but I'm about to scroll through that joint, show y'all some of the inventory. It's another one too. I'm gonna start giving y'all some websites that you might not know of, you might know of, I don't know. But it's a lot of holistic and herbal. It's a lot of people popping up. You know what I mean? That's herbalists and all of these things, and they got shops, and they are for the people, or at least they appear to be. I haven't tested out many of their products, so I can't completely validate. But I have heard a lot of people, especially with these, the first few ones I'm gonna give you. A lot of people have validated that they got good products and shit like that you should really tap in. So last week I told you about hold on. Let me pull it up. The first one, and last week I told you about the YakiAwaken.com. I'm gonna share my screen real quick to show y'all the type of stuff that he got. Now these dudes that's doing, hold on, let me show you better. 33. Now these dudes are Yaki is actually a doctor. He actually has a PhD. He's but he used to be just like a street dude from I think St. Louis, somewhere close to St. Louis, who turned his life around and got his PhD in medicine. And from what I see, you know what I mean, and from what I've heard, I watched a lot of his podcast stuff and interviews and all of that, and I watched a lot of his videos that he posts. He definitely has it all together, and he has a team, a big team that puts together a lot of stuff for him, and they definitely are on the move. These are people who, claim to heal all things, from cancer to herpes to HIV. Like a lot of these herbalists are claiming to have the cures to these things, and they break it down in a way that basically lets you know how the medical industry been tricking us. Of course, most people know that how the medical industry gets over on people and just prescribes a lot of pills. But dudes like Dr. Yaki, he breaks it down about what disease really is, how it works, how you can get rid of anything. Hold on, let me share this screen real quick.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go. Can you see it? Oh no, I got it.
All right, Sam.
There it is. All right, so yeah, this is Dr. Yaki website, YakiAwaken.com. I'm gonna scroll through a couple of his products and stuff. He actually is located in Missouri. I think he has a clinic in Missouri that you can actually go to. He has a whole bunch of things for all different types of stuff. Herbal support for all body systems, the muscular system, skeletal nervous system, endocrine system, respiratory, lymphatic system. I heard him talk a lot about the lymphatic system, urinary system, digestive system, cardiovascular, reproductive, oral health. I think he was the person I heard too talk about this powder or something that you can take. There it is right there. The tooth and gum restoration powder is supposed to pretty much like heal your whole mouth. Of course, it's better than the chemical toothpastes we use every day.
Yeah,
regular shit
for
that
sure.
he put in that mouth. He said he said himself he used it and it healed his whole mouth. He got consultations and stuff, like you can try to get a consultation with him. I think I put in for a consultation like no bullshit like a year ago. I still haven't heard nothing back. But he said himself though that he has so many clients and stuff now that it's really hard to get in back to everybody. Yeah, he super busy basically, and he got a team, but he's the one in charge. So I would imagine it's very hard to get in touch with him. But of course, his products and stuff you can get. He educates you on how to eat to live. He said he's the one of the people that said you should only eat all raw foods, no cooked foods.
Mm-hmm.
But he has it in a way, and he meets up with chefs and stuff that makes it so like if we had this type of these types of chefs or this type of time to put together, and these types of herbal stores and stuff all around closer to us to put together all of these types of raw meals, then I would imagine it would be easier, because I know just eating apples every day or eating oranges every day just sounds crazy to some people. You know what I mean? Like it's the same thing. Like just eat an apple, just eat some grapes. You know what I mean? Like they doing it bigger. You know what I'm saying? They got a bunch of raw foods that you never even heard of and stuff. You know what I mean? So it keeps it interesting. You know what I mean? As opposed to just eating one type of fruit and calling yourself healthy.
Right. You're fucking killing yourself.
All right, you know what I mean? So, but it's herbal store. I got a bunch of stuff. Teas and bitters. I heard about those bitters. They say the bitters is crazy and keeps you on the toilet, but it's supposed to like clean you out. I haven't tried none of this stuff though, but one day. But yeah, this of course this stuff is very pricey. All of the. I think anywhere you go with the herbal stuff, it's pricey.
It's gonna be pricey.
So yeah, you definitely ain't about to, be paying a little bit of money for it though. But if it does what he says it does, then I would imagine it's worth it. Of course, it's your health. Can't be here without it. But yeah, you got all that stuff. 3 bitters, thyroid tea, kidney and adrenal support, liver detox, lymphatic sweep, intercellular kidney cleanse, black walnut, worm leaf tea, blood purifier tea, brain, nerve, and adrenal support tea, alfalfa tea, soursop leaf tea, sleepy time tea, cellular regeneration, brain nerve, cardio tonic. You got it all. So definitely check him out.
Mommy said the Dr. Dante keep promoting.
Yeah. He the truth. Yeah, he the truth. I'll be watching a lot of his interviews and stuff. He definitely the truth. You know what I'm saying? So, but it's a lot of these herbalists out here that people haven't heard of, and that's what I want to do with this segment too, which is supposed to be part of the health and wellness segment, but I ain't even look at my notes. I skip right past it. But I got another one too that a lot of people might not know about. So Ionic. That's what's his name? It's about to pop up. I don't know why I keep forgetting his name. So Ionic Botanicals.com. This is another guy that I've ran into watching podcasts and stuff. He got brothers. He got twin brothers too. I think it's probably more of them too though. But all of them are on some holistic stuff. All of them are on, some knowledge. They've been doing podcasts and stuff for over 20 years at least.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember his name. I don't know. I always forget his name. KT the Arch Degree. There you go. KT the Arch ARCH Degree DEGREE.
Oh, okay.
This is his website. Yeah, his website is soionic.com. SOIONIC. I mean, soionicbotanicals.com. But his stuff, he got a lot of like nectars and honeys and oils. As you can see in the feature products, like honey of light, nest nectar,
Hey, you know
Botano.
you still got Yaki doing
Oh, I
that.
got the other one. Yeah. Oh, God, yeah. My bad. I'm glad you told me that. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Damn, I'm glad you told me that. All right. I gotta stop the screen. All right, let me share this other screen. All right, here we go. So yeah, this is So Ionic Botanicals. He got a bunch of like honeys and like liquids, like oils and stuff like that. Chlorella, purple sea moss. Let's go to his products. He also sell herbs and stuff and ebooks and all of that. I watched a lot of his a lot of his interviews, and he definitely is another one that seems to have it all together. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I've been watching him for a long time, and he's really about what he says he's about. So you see stuff like the sea moss, the herbs, all types of different herbs that I never even heard of. Hold on. Bioelectric wellness kits, the liver and kidney support kit, circulatory balance kit, limitless kit, energy and endurance, immune strength, calm and clarity, reduce redox renewal, feminine renewal. Not sure exactly is what all of these kits do, but what's that? You got beauty stuff, all of that.
It's crazy that you know, I mean, a lot of this stuff is in the background.
Yeah.
You know
It's
what
gonna stay in the background too, as long as they can control the mainstream. Then you will almost never hear about this stuff unless you really go searching or like, just stumble upon it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
Hold on, Mom. Which website you talking about? Let me say website again. I'm
You need this
assuming
website?
I don't know if it was that one or the Yaki. It could be the Yaki. Because you only had the Yaki Awaken one up, the one
Yeah,
that's up.
Yaki awaiting. And hold on, I'm gonna put it on the screen. What she say?
I'm guessing she's supposed to say, I can't see it. I got 60-year-old eyes.
Oh, small. Let me see if I can make it a full screen. I might can make it a full screen. Oh well, almost full. Is that better a little bit? Let me write it down too. So Ionic Botanicals.
Yeah, okay, yeah. She said, yeah, she got Dr. Yaki's. I don't think we put that. Oh, there.
Yeah, that's the other website right there. So Ionic Botanicals. And that's the one that you see right there. They even got the blue blockers for the I need to get me some of them too, because I stare at the computer a lot just for like protecting your eyes from computer screens and stuff. And the TV screens.
Yeah, I definitely can use those.
Right. Yeah, because I'm on the computer a lot. You said mommy said tell you the T's again. The T's that
Basically,
just went over. Once I remember the one for the brain. Hold on. And on So Ionic or on Yaki Awaken. I go through the T's again. Hold on. Let me see. For this one, the herbs, which I'm guessing you can use for teas. You probably talking about Yaki. But yeah, all of these are I don't know if you can use this stuff for tea or not. But they got one electric daisy tea. But I would imagine these herbs would be able to be used for teas. What you think? Can you see the herbs? Oh, hold on, I can't hear.
my bad. I muted myself. I was chewing, but I I see the herbs a little bit. See, I'm not sure because I know there's teas like that. Loose teas that you would just, put in your own little spout or whatever it's called to brew
Right.
yourself. But I'm not sure if these are it or not.
All right, let's go back to the Yaki Awaken real quick. You might be talking about the teas that was on there. Hold on. Yeah, because Yaki got a lot of teas. Yeah, I think this is what you're talking about, mommy. Thyroid and parathyroid tea.
It's not
Kidney.
up there.
Oh, hold on, my bad. Yeah, there we go. Hold on. Okay, yeah. So yeah, thyroid and parathyroid tea. Kidney and adrenal support tea, liver detox tea, lymphatic sweep tea, intercellular kidney cleanse tea, circulatory low herbal tea, circulatory high herbal tea, brain, nerve, and adrenal support tea, blood purifier tea, licorice ashwagandha tea, black walnut whole or wormwood leaf tea, Florida Manita tea, alfalfa tea, soursop leaf tea, sleepy time tea, cellular regeneration, heavy metal detox tea, revitalizer tea, respiratory support tea, cardiotonic tea, brain nerve, and vital max tea.
Oh, so it was 2 brain ones.
Yeah. Got stuff for almost everything.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, brain nerve, and adrenal support, brain nerve, vital max.
She said brain nerve. What's after the brain nerve and
Brain nerve and adrenal support right here. Hold on. This one. Adrenal, ADRENAL support tea. I'm definitely about to hop on one of his teas. At least try one of the teas.
try it out. Yeah.
See what's up with one of them. I seen a couple things I actually want to get, but a lot of that stuff just be so expensive. That's really the only issue for me. You know what I'm saying? But put that to the side and try to grab something.
Yeah. My thing with like I don't mind, spending what it costs, but I just be wanting like it to be enough.
Yeah.
Like not enough for 2 days out this job.
Right.
Like, gee,
right.
Christmas.
$70.
Right.
It's gone in 3
2
days.
days.
That's
Right. Yeah, nah. Get that.
I
Like, oh
definitely
my.
That's the way of the world, though, man. Everything's so expensive, man. Especially if it's healthy. You know what I mean? So the unhealthy stuff is expensive. You know, so imagine.
Right. Even more.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, that's yakioawaken.com, and the other one was so ionic botanicals. yakioawaken.com. That's where all the teas is at. Yaki Awaken. And then the other ones like the honeys and stuff was at So Ionic Botanicals. So I want to drop a couple of those off every episode for y'all to tap into some more stuff, because I be watching a lot of park. You know, we driving all day. All I do is watch park. So literally for like 10 hours a day, every day I'm watching podcast. And the only podcast I watch is the herbal knowledge type, you know what I mean, spiritual type of podcast. And these people pass through those podcasts every day. Yeah. So, and a lot of them got their own. Yeah, a lot of them got their own YouTube channels and podcasts too. But then they'll come into the podcast I might be watching as a guest.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So yeah.
I've been seeing a lot of that lately.
Yeah. Definitely check it out though, because it's a lot of healthy stuff going on. All right,
I'm gonna check out Yaki for sure.
Yeah.
Both of them, but I always told myself I needed to check his out.
Yeah, I got a rack for real that I'm gonna put on, but I'm gonna space them out though. I'm gonna space them out. All right, so let's keep it pushing. All right.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna pick it up. All right, so this conversation is something that I keep my eyes on the road. I'm just listening. I'm not watching. You know, they only talking, so I'm just really listening. And at this point, I done heard so many of them. I recognize them by the voice. I already know who it is once they come in. I ain't even got to see their face. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm definitely paying attention to the road though, because yeah, people can't drive. Trust me, my eyes get focused. People stay cutting in front of me, every day. Like I won't run them completely over and just smash their whole car. Like it's wild. I don't know what they be thinking.
Right. I never understood that. Like this is like tons of weight to your little Miata or some shit like that.
Right.
Like, come on, you cutting off a trailer, a truck, a dump truck. Come on.
Well, hop in front of you and then hit the brakes. Like, yo, what the? Like,
oh yeah, Death Wish.
Come on,
that's what that is.
But you know, they out there though.
Right. Oh yeah, a lot of them.
More power to them. But yeah, all right. So this next convo is something else that I was listening to. This is from a female's elder. She got to be in her 60s.
Yeah.
She had a podcast and she was talking about like the Black Madonna and Sybil or Sabo, however you pronounce that, but it's basically like the matriarchal elders or ancestors. Like allegedly the stories that Mary was based off of, Mary from the Bible and all that shit.
Yeah,
allegedly they said that these were actually Black women. You know what I mean? Stories like Isis and a bunch of them. It's a bunch of them. But when I was watching this joint, like it was like really interesting. But the thing is too, a lot of people, especially men, you know what I mean? Like, even like like I said, the people that I be watching who got so much knowledge, like, they will not hear this argument for nothing. Like, they is sticking to their guns that the man is in charge, the man is the leader, the man is the God, the woman is supposed to follow, and all of that, right? You know what I mean? But it's a lot of stories and a lot of evidence that points to the Black woman being the originator, being the God. And like they say, it wasn't no gods or like men, kings at one point. It was women. It was the goddesses. They was one shit. You know what I mean? So on her podcast, she really went in deep. And she be talking to one of these AI. She's really implemented AI into her YouTube channel. But I gotta say it's interesting. It's like one of those AI that talk to you. You know what I'm saying? Like I think the name is like Titan. It got a bunch of different names, Titan and a bunch of different names, but they be breaking shit down though. You know what I'm saying? Like if you really, really I guess I want to say teach AI. If you really teach AI how to think differently, that sounds weird, you know what I mean? Because you would think that something that has access to all of the knowledge on the internet would already know how to think on all different types of ways, but really it doesn't. Like, you know what I mean? It's only really picking up what you teach it, I guess, or what you show it, or reading what you link to it. You know what I mean? So because it was still giving me information, like ChatGPT was still giving me information based off of Christianity being right. You know what I mean? Like based off of Christianity being flawless, basically. You know what I mean? So whenever I was asking the questions, because the people that I listen to, they know that Christianity, or at least, this is their belief that Christianity was, of course, stolen and restructured. You know what I mean? And told in different ways, or some people will say it's all like astrological. It's really like metaphors for other shit, or that, and they say that like they replace the black woman with Jesus. Like Jesus was what they saying Jesus did could possibly have actually been a black woman. So basically she broke this shit down. So I'm gonna get into it because it was really interesting, for real. And so I had to come and put it in. So check this out, right? Well, let me stroll back up to the top. So I asked, so this is another thing that I was conversating with ChatGPT about, and this is when it was trying to give me a lot of stuff like it'd be trying to like warn me against information like this because it's not Christian. So I had to literally tell ChatGPT to imagine if Christianity was possibly wrong. You know what I mean? Like, talk to me like that. Don't
Right.
talk to me like Christianity is the end all, say all, be all. You know what I mean? Like, open your mind. I had to tell this AI to open its
To
mind
open his damn mind.
to the fact
Like,
that,
look, god
right,
damn it.
that Chat GPT could be wrong. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, but anyway, so this is I told her to break down this video of the woman's podcast that I was watching and give me basically a summary.
Okay.
So the summary that it broke down, it said the video explores the hidden wisdom behind the Black Madonna and child. She was talking about the Black Madonna at that point, but it was going over different names and stuff too, though. But the Black Madonna allegedly is a Black Madonna statues and stuff all over the world in France and stuff like that, and that could have possibly been like the first Statue of Liberty or something that they sent to America. Remember the black woman? Yeah, I think that might have been a Black Madonna. But all right, so look. It says the video explores the hidden wisdom behind the Black Madonna and child tracing her origins to pre-Christian, pre-patriarchal earth goddess traditions. The Black Madonna symbolizes the divine feminine as the source of creation, with the child representing an extension or reflection of that power, rather than a male-centered savior figure. Over time, patriarchal systems rewrote this narrative, lightening her image, promoting the male child and diminishing the mother's power, to suppress feminine sovereignty and erase ancestral knowledge. Names like Mary, Isis, and Mara are presented as vibrational keys carrying memory, power and cosmic codes across cultures and languages. The video also explores parthenogenesis, the concept of a woman giving birth to herself of her reflection. All right, stop. I'm gonna stop right there. Parthenogenesis. I looked it up. It says parthenogenesis is the reproduction from an ovum without fertilization. Basically, especially as a normal process in some vertebrates and lower plants. So basically, it's bugs out there that can actually give birth without a male.
Not a male. Right.
Yeah. So they was basically putting that to the Black woman back at that time. You know what I'm saying? What was that? Okay. Suggesting that the original child in these myths may have been a female or genderless, later rewritten as male. Hidden teachings, bloodlines, and esoteric texts like the Gospel of Mary Magdalene preserve this knowledge, emphasizing the divine feminine's ongoing role in creation, spiritual leadership, and self-realization. Ultimately, the Black Madonna is described not only as a maternal figure, but as a cosmic regenerative symbol whose wisdom has survived centuries of distortion and suppression, urging a return to inner alignment, sacred memory, and recognition of the feminine principle as foundational to life and spirituality. So that's basically like a whole overlook of her podcast that I watched. And so I asked it to give me 5 strong academic and historical sources supporting the Black woman as God. And it gave me 5. One was from Dr. Cheek. Let me write this shit down. These names be crazy. Cheikh. Hold on.
Chica.
Right, like what the they be foreign too though. So
Mhm.
uh Eikh. All right. That's the name right there. So you can look up this little you can look up that name for and look up this historical sources. Look up the historical sources where they're talking about this. So as far as this doctor, Anta Diop, who was an historian and anthropologist, I don't know if it's a woman or a man, but the argument that they was coming with as far in this in this source was that humanity began in Africa, and early African spiritual systems placed the black woman as central to creation, not secondary. His key points, or her key points, was in the African origin of civilization. Diop shows early societies were matriarchal before patriarchal invasions. The earliest known god figures in Kemet or Nubia were goddesses, not gods. He argues that he argues that patriarchal religions like Judaism, Christianity, Islam overwrote matriarchal cosmologies. Okay, why does support your angle when I asked it to break down how, look up all information on how the black woman could possibly be God.
Yeah.
So if Christianity is doctored, Diop's research suggests it was partly rewritten to remove female divinity in African origins. Number 2, Dr. Marimba Anna, or Yorugi. Marimba, Marimba This doctor's argument was that Western culture is fundamentally anti-feminine and anti-African, cutting off the sacred feminine from spiritual consciousness. The key points that he or she made was African cosmology sees creation as female in nature, rooted in the womb, darkness, and earth. And he contrasts this with European fragmentation consciousness, which created male-dominated religions. She shows how African women were historically viewed as the life source, spiritually and biologically. While this supports your angle, her work implies that the concept of a male created god is a European invention, which replaced older African goddess traditions. Merlin Stone, Merlin Stone, Stone. I think this person has a book called "When God Was a Woman," and her or his argument. I think this is a woman. I'm not sure though. Yeah, it is a woman. So her argument, her key points. No, her argument was before Judeo-Christian religion existed, the world worshipped black and brown goddesses as the supreme creative force. Key point: Stone documents how matriarchal goddess religions, many with dark-skinned depictions, dominated the ancient Near East, Africa, and the Mediterranean. Patriarchal religions deliberately erased goddess worship through violence, political decrees, and rewritten myths. She identifies early goddesses such as Isis, Hathor, Tiamat, and Nana, many originating from Africa or Africa-influenced religions. While this supports your angle, this book is a foundational academic argument that Christianity was edited to replace the divine feminine with a male god. Number 4, Diop, who I said in the beginning, Obenga, and African matriarchal studies. The argument is many African civilizations were originally matriarchal and matrilineal, meaning lineage, inheritance, and power flowed through the woman. Key point: scholars like Diafo Obenga show that Kemet, or Egypt, goddesses like Neith, Mut, and Isis were creators, not their male counterparts. Neith was called the mother of gods and goddesses, predating male gods. The earliest divine image in Africa is the black woman as the life giver and cosmic mother. Why this supports your angle? Africa's oldest spiritual systems position the black woman not as a helper to God, but as the source of creation itself. Number 5, anthropology and genetics. The black woman as the original human. Argument: modern genetics, mitochondrial DNA studies confirms that all living humans descend from one African woman, often called the mitochondrial Eve. key point. She lived 150,000 to 200,000 years ago in East Africa. Mitochondrial DNA is passed only from mother to child. This makes the black woman not just an ancestor, but the source of the entire human family line. While this apportion angle, scientifically, the black woman is the biological mother of humanity. Many spiritual systems interpret this as meaning she is the earthly manifestation of the creator. And they said 150,000 to 200,000 years, but mama, I read something too that said that the oldest remains that they discovered was a black female from Ethiopia, and she was dated back to over 4 million years.
Golly.
Black woman from Ethiopia, who they found her body was 4 million years old. So it must have been a mummy or something. Yeah, that's
right.
crazy,
million years. Yeah, that means this shit is just ongoing and ongoing and ongoing.
Yeah. You definitely being lied to about a lot of stuff. That's for sure.
Oh yeah, man. Yes indeed.
Hold on, I think I might got something else. Well, that might have been it. Connections.
Yeah, that is wild.
All right, so yeah. My question for you is, so how do you think modern society would shift if people actually accepted the idea that the creation, divinity, power, and spiritual authority originally came from the feminine instead of the masculine? How do you think the world would be different if we understood that as truth?
With the mindsets of like where people are right now.
Yeah, well, maybe I guess the mindset still, but just like just people believing in the black woman as a god is the same way that most people believe in Jesus. Like, how do you think the world will be different?
I don't know. I think it will be different for sure because of course you have your different groups of people. Some people gonna like it, some people gonna love it, some people gonna hate it, and some people gonna, cause violence behind it, kind of thing.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I think it is gonna be a divide for sure. Me personally, I mean, I don't see an issue with it at all. You know what I mean? I'm already going into that direction of what it is. You know what I mean? So, but as far as your question goes, yeah, I think you're gonna have your groups of people. You know what I mean? Just like a political party. You know what I mean? Type shit. So it's gonna be the same thing. People gonna love it, people gonna hate it, man. It's just the way of the damn world. And it's gonna be a talking point. And people gonna exit out. You know what I mean? You're gonna have those people that's just gonna believe what they want to believe.
True.
But yeah.
That's a real argument in the spiritual community.
Yeah.
Like I said, it's a lot of very knowledgeable men, and they got knowledge out the ass. Like, these people been doing it for 30, 40 years, straight studying, but they refuse to believe that this is true. They believe that the man is first. Of course, they are men. The most of the people that believe this woman thing are women, and the men believe that the men should be. You know what I mean? That's right. You know what I'm saying? So, but that also ties back into the divide that's going on now. The men hating women, women hating men thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I also I definitely don't find that hard to believe though. You know what I'm saying? Like, you come from your mother. Like, I mean, like, that's pretty self-explanatory. You know what I'm saying? Like, you was in a womb for 9 months. Like, she carried you. I mean, yeah, she had to come together with the man to do it. But at the end of the day, you was inside of your mother for the 9 months, and then you came out of her. You was attached to her. You know what I'm saying? She's the one who did give the birth, and somehow that magic happened inside of her body.
Right.
Like, over all of that time. So it's really not hard for me to believe that. You know what I'm saying? And it's just a lot of men got egos and they don't want to hear that shit.
Not at all. Not at all, man.
Yeah.
But it's crazy because, for the super masculine men, you know, probably go as far as not even believing that they have some feminine within them.
Hey, they don't.
You know what I mean?
Trust me, yo.
which is it's like it's crazy doing all this hating and doing all this type shit, but like it's a balance, or at least it should be. And whether it's a balance or not, you still have some within you. So it's like,
Yeah.
come on, man, this shit is crazy.
I was watching this. Yo, it's this one podcast dude, right? He just stuck on this man being the men and women need to be the woman. He like, yo, he was like, I couldn't see no woman asking me to get in touch with my feminine side. My only feminine side is you. When you around, ain't no feminine to me. I'm like, bro.
Yeah, it's crazy, man.
Like, come on, son. Like, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's true, maybe it's not. I don't know. But I would, and from my understanding, everybody has a little bit of both. You know what I'm saying? Well, maybe one. I don't know, but you know, I don't know. I could be wrong. He wasn't happy.
According to the astrological side of things, here we had we the yin and the goddamn yang.
Right. Negative and positive.
You know right. I mean?
That's that God shit.
Yeah, but people gonna believe what they want to believe, and you gotta let them believe it. Shit.
Right.
If you want to argue with them, then do your thing. But I'm just at the stage where I'm gonna let people believe the shit.
Yeah, believe what you want for sure. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna argue with you at all because I always say that no matter what, I don't know. You know what I mean?
At the end of the day,
who knows? Maybe it's right, maybe it's wrong. Maybe you're right. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm right. Maybe you're wrong. Who the fuck knows, man? I don't.
You know what he said? When I'm right, I'm right. When I'm wrong, I could have been right.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I need to get that joint down pat because man, Shorty be saying that shit a lot. When I'm right, I'm right. Well, I could have been right. And don't get me wrong, I could be wrong. Right. But I'm right, goddamn it. Shit. But yeah. When it comes to the knowledge stuff and it's as far back as it goes, it's kind of like, come on, that was before me, you, generation. It's so long ago. Yeah, it was rewritten so many times. If it was written or scrolled, written or whatever the case may be, whatever they wrote in it, like I'm pretty sure the paper or whatever they used, it turned into dust by now. Like, who knows the real information, man?
I mean, and with the takeover itself, what actually give that argument a one up just off of the takeover of the Caucasian man coming over and taking shit over and putting everything male led first. You know what I mean? Like the fact. So I mean, you can imagine they don't like black men. I could go even deeper to say they would really fucking hate the fact that if it's a black woman is God. They like, oh hell, you rather you say black man is God than black woman is God. You know what I mean?
Woman.
Yeah, they ain't hearing that woman shit. Like, nah.
It's weird, man.
Yeah.
Shit's so weird. Because what they say, before you know what you are, you can become either sex.
Right. And they say everybody's born as a woman first. Everybody start off female first before you even change into a male or stay female when you're in the womb.
Crazy.
That's another thing that one's up. You know what I mean?
It's like, what else you need to know?
Right. You know what I mean?
To at least to make you want to do your own research type shit.
Right.
Like, you don't have to listen to the first person that told you this information or the second person, but it should spark something where it's like, you know what? Let me go ahead and look for myself.
Yeah, let me do some deep dive into this.
Right.
Bro, you know what I mean?
But like you said, I guess some people just stuck in their ways, man. They're not gonna do it.
But on the other hand, you know what I mean? The women in the spiritual world on these podcasts, they giving it to us. They like,
yes, indeed.
They like, yo, the return of the matriarch is here. It's back to the woman's time. You know what I mean? Back, what's her sister? Somebody you should check out too. She I don't know if I said this. Like, I think I was supposed to. I wrote it down. But you into astrology? Check out Sister Myra Moss. I think I might have told you. I'm not sure if I did.
It sound familiar. Sister.
Yeah, she like in her 70s, so she an elder, but she deep into astrology. But she said too, that she called it Kali Ma or something. It's the return of the Kali Ma. It's the return of the matriarch. Right now we're in a time that's the return of feminine divine. You know what I mean? It's no longer the male's time, it's the return of the feminine
The
divine.
feminine.
This is what she argues, you know what I'm saying? And yeah, she gets deep into it with the whole astrology shit. She go real deep into that. You know what I mean? So yeah, definitely check her out. You into that astrology.
Yeah, I just wrote
She
that
get deep.
down.
So check her out. But people like her and people like the podcast that I was watching, which made me come up with these questions, and like she believes in that too. It's the return of the matriarch, and it is actually some dudes who will admit, yeah, it's the matriarch. It's the return of the matriarch. You know what I mean? But you just got those few that's like, nah, it ain't like that.
Yeah, not at all.
That's not how
no,
it goes.
right. And no women to me,
Right.
watch your mouth. Damn, they already fight over that shit.
What? Take a
Watch
it's real defensive, bro.
Right.
It ain't no feminine over here, nigga. You know what I mean? Like, come on, bro. I ain't saying you gay or nothing. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying that's what they say. That is, you know what I mean? It's the feminine and the masculine and everybody.
That's
You know
right.
what I mean? That's what they say. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like I said, what do I know? But it's definitely it's an argument that's running deep. But on it's on the more on the side of the what I'm hearing the most is that the matriarch is returning.
Yeah.
I'm hearing that a lot. Yeah.
Hey, shit, bring it on.
Yeah.
It is what it is. And that'd be another thing with me. It's like people be so caught up in not liking or not wanting this particular group to be in charge of, or whatever the case may be. Like so much so that they're not even they're no longer paying attention to like their world.
Right.
Like these people probably got families, kids, you know what I mean? They have whole lives going on, but they're paying so much attention to putting out hatred and stuff like that they probably losing touch of their own shit.
Right.
Or that could be the reason why they're doing it. Who knows? But
yeah, it could be.
All right. It's like I don't know, man. It's like I try not to even. Well, it's hard for me to try not to figure people out because I do have that. I just got that urge to
real
want
analytical.
to know why. Yeah, like motherfucker, why? Like, how does your mindset go to that way? How did that action come about? Kind of thing. You know what I mean? It shit could be different, but I know I would never. I can say never. I might get the answer sometimes, but even if I get an answer, it might not be what I want here because a lot of times the shit that these people doing is non-justifiable. You know what I mean? It's just I just want to hear somebody say something like, "What is it for you?" kind of thing. Because for me, ain't no justifying a lot of the you know what I mean, little illness. But
yeah,
I'm working on not needing the answer.
Yeah, me too. I think I kind of got it down pat. Like I said, I'm at the point where it's like, man, everything is up in the air.
Yeah.
And I know that no matter what, I'm gonna have to research more and more and more and more. And the more you find, like they say, the more you know, the more you don't know. Yeah, I mean, so the more I learn, the more I'm realizing, man, there's still so much more to learn.
Right.
So
it
I don't
always will be.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know shit, bro. As much as I read, studied all these books, all these papers, and it's a lot, and it's still a whole lot to go.
Yeah, never ending, man. It's never ending.
Yeah. So I guess it'll always be an argument, but like I said, it's leaning more towards the side of this actually being a return of the matriarch, which is another reason why I said I want to put the matriarchs in the super gods joint. You know what I mean? And the fact that they ancestors and they ain't here no more just make it even harder. Like
even better. Yes, indeed.
Hey,
yes, indeed.
I'm about to.
Hey, I'm ready for it.
They gave AI to the wrong dude, bro. I'm about to lace this joint, yo, for real. Watch, yo. Watch. Yeah. But all right, let's push past this. You want to do your astrology, or you want to keep it moving?
No, we can rock out with it because we said you know, I mean, you brought up some people for me to look up. You know, there was some good little segues into it. And I'm not going too deep into it. Just break it down certain joints of it. So yeah, we can do that.
You want to do it now?
Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
Let's wrap
This
it there.
background for you. Hold on.
Yes, indeed. The
All
spinning
right.
wheel.
Do your thing. Just let me know I'm here.
Yeah, that's a bet. Peace, people. We didn't do no flip of the screen to go into the new segment or nothing like that, but y'all know what it is. As I mentioned the last time I talked about it, piece by piece, I'll do little by little as far as explaining the birth chart. For me, it's everything. I mean, it's a dope thing to study because you're learning about yourself. So, which is, I mean, should be on everyone's list to do, in the front of everyone's list. But no judgment. You catch on when you catch on, as far as um, just doing things when you're ready. Divine timing. So first, I'm just gonna start off with. I know I kind of said a little bit of it in a fast kind of movement. Planets and their moods. Planets including the sun and the moon. So starting with the sun, sun is kind of represents the ego, the self. The moon deals with the emotions and the feelings. Um, Mercury is the mind and communication. Venus, love and beauty. Mars is the action and desire. Jupiter, expansion and belief. Saturn, structure and duty. Uranus. People say it different. I'm not sure which one it is. Revolution and change. Neptune is illusion and fantasy. Pluto is power and transformation. And of course, like I said in the past, yes, like with the sun, ego and self is attached to it. But to read more into, like, of course, my sun is Scorpio, so it'll be about reading about the Scorpio, but it'll also be reading about my moon is Taurus, so it'll also be reading about Taurus. And it'll also be reading about like my Cancer rising sign, or my rising sign, which is Cancer. And then you will kind of pair that with the houses, which I'll talk about after I go over the zodiacs and their moods. Just wanted to tap in that everything is connected. So just trying to study the sun pertaining to the ego in yourself kind of thing. It's just, a small little piece of it. So the zodiac signs and their moods, starting with Aries. Aries is bold and determined. Taurus is steadfast and reliable. Gemini is curious and adaptable. Cancer is nurturing. Leo is radiant and passionate. Virgo is meticulous and organized. Libra, diplomatic and balanced. Scorpio, secretive and or determined. Sagittarius, adventurous or hopeful. Capricorn, ambitious or responsible. Aquarius, progressive or innovative. And Pisces, compassionate or intuitive. And again, that is the zodiacs. And another thing I want to go over is just break down the houses. Because before, like I said, you got your houses, you got your zodiac signs, you got your planets, you got your aspects, you have your degrees, which with each episode, I'll break that down for y'all on what it means. We'll be here until this time next year if we sit here and go over everything one by one. As far as the breakdown of it, like I said, it's so dope though. So it's 12 houses to a birth chart. Uh, House number one representing health and wellness, kind of like how you begin things, the type of persona you display to other people, kind of like your first expressions. The second house, how you earn your money, attitude and experience with money. The third house represents your school and education, siblings, short trips, or regular travel. Tells a lot about your communication styles and tells whether you're shy or comfortable with expressing your ideas. The fourth house describes our private, personal life associated with midnight. Fourth house describes our private and personal life, and it's associated with midnight, darkness, and middle of the night. It describes our home and family life, also childhood and upbringing. In traditional astrology, it describes the father. In the modern astrology, it describes the mother, which is kind of crazy when it comes to information. How we were just talking, bro. Like information is it's forever. Um, it's never stopping, never ending. And just like when it comes to astrology, right? You got some
Yeah.
people that learn in a modern sense, and some people that learn it in the traditional sense. So depending on which way you learn, that can create an argument, kind of thing. Because like I said, in this fourth house, in a traditional sense, it the fourth house describes the father, but in the modern sense, it describes the mother. So that's
Right,
an argument, a little argument piece
right.
for people. And like I said, depending on which way you go, it depending on what the information you're going to get. So it's kind of on you to, I don't know, do what you, I guess, go by feeling in a way, or keep going. But either way, just don't stop at one outlet when it comes to, looking for information. Let's just leave it at that part.
Yeah.
The fifth house is described as your fun house. It describes the things we do just because we enjoy them. The good fortune house, children, infertility, and pleasure. The sixth house are the things we need to do out of necessity, not because, yeah, the things we need to do out of necessity, not because we want to, towards our everyday duties. Work general, day to day, not work. Disregard that. You know how sometimes you just write to be writing, and you and you write so damn small at times you forget what you're saying. I was supposed to scratch that out. But
Uh,
anyway, moving on. The seventh house is your marriage and one-on-one partnerships and how we interact with others in general. The eighth house, money in the context of partnership, relationship, or family dynamic. Also debt and taxes. Uh, Death as well. So inheritance speaks to stress that can interfere with our spirit or mind. So it speaks to stress that can interfere with our spirit or mind, and that's the eighth house. The ninth house, divine or revealed wisdom, house of God. The third house is the opposite of it. The ninth house is disregard that. A lot of wisdom that runs between the two, overseas travel, faith, and philosophy, study and learning. The 10th house, middle of the day, so brightness and visibility. What do you like? So what you like when you're seen, career type of work you want to do, or professions you're drawn to. 11 is the luckiest part of the chart. The 11th house is the luckiest part of the chart. It's about hope and wishes, hopes and wishes. Telling you pretty much to reach for more. How can you reach for more? Friendships, luck, and support. And last but not least, the 12th house, breaking the normal routine, speaks to the feelings we feel. So again, putting the houses with the moods of the zodiacs and the moods of the planets, and you can get some. And like for today's time, not just your birth chart when you were born, but today's time, if you match all that with the days of the week, the time that it is, the moon that's in your, which planet that's in a house. Like right now is, how everybody kind of go crazy about the retrograde.
mhm.
Um, it, it it's a beautiful thing to get involved in, and hopefully little by little, I'll get better with my teaching because I'm human. I'm not shy to be in front of people, but I still have my, my little nervous ticks and stuff like that because I want to do it right. I want to be perfect. You know what I mean? So during that time, I run into little hiccups and stuff like that. Just moving too fast.
Yeah.
It's a me thing. So as I move along, um, I'll get better. let me say that, with the teaching of it all, because again, I'm learning every day myself. So I will be better to break it all down for y'all. And again, this is astrology and what I feel everybody should want to learn.
Already. Good shit. Good shit. All right. So yo, hey, yo, next time you think you could do a breakdown on me?
Yeah. I still got your chart.
Yeah, if you can, if you got time, try like break my shit down, because it's crazy though. As much as I keep saying I'm gonna do it, I never get into it. Yo, like I said, I'm already doing a million things at once. So anything that I've never did before, it's probably gonna take the super back burner. You know what I mean? I'll eventually get to it. That could mean it could happen next year. So yeah, if you can do that for me, that would be fire.
Yeah, that's the bet. Yeah, I got your chart. I got your birth chart, so I can do the birth chart and then just give you something about your solar return is for the whole year, but it's also something else like day by day kind of thing, like your horoscope, but not your horoscope. It's just reading your birth chart, but in today's time kind of thing.
Right.
So yeah, do your birth chart and in today's time. So that's what's up.
All right, so y'all, let's take a brief intermission to play this video. Come on.
Yes, sir.
Once again, check it out.
Ebony queen, blessings she brings. Her skin tone is a vibe, her melanin sings. Royalty, baby, you are everything. Come on, give your love to a king. Her feminine essence, these are her confessions. The way that she walk, this diamond is precious. The way that her aura glows when I'm in her presence. She holds the key, she is omnipresent. A goddess in human form, don't play with it, you've been warned. Emotional universe, creating the perfect storm. Her wet spot is warm, her cold heart is torn. Her body is made of magic, stars and unicorns. She can make a blind man see. Without you, there's no me. Let's start this family tree. Come on, let's be. Come on. One more time. One more time. It's your wife. One more time. Come on, babe. One more time, babe. One more time. One more time, babe.
Ebony queen, you deserve a ring. No games, no play to the altar, babe. I do, you do. Pick the wedding date or we can go straight to the court. We ain't gotta wait. Your body is perfect, I'm talking picture the frame. Way that your body is moving, I'm calling quits to the game. Beautiful, blessed, yes. Girl, you're an educated mess. Me and you together, perfect match. And that's not just an educated guess, you a godsend. We were aligning before we knew it. He saw the growth before we grew it.
And not only did he dance, he went up there and danced first before she even started dancing. And he was poor. Super poor. The whole time I'm thinking like, oh, Lord, we ain't versing and stuff. She about to walk out. But then she got up there. It was poor.
Come on, babe. One more time, babe.
Like I said, you're the one that has it all together. And so to you, the beautiful one, I toast to y'all.
Babe, thank you so much for being you. I appreciate you. I love you.
We made it to September 18, 2025, which, like I said to you, breaks down to 999. It's time to release all the old and bring in the rest.
I am so excited for what we accomplished so far and what we're going to accomplish moving forward. I love you so much.
We're meant to be here, meant to manifest it. So here's to our future. Cheers to our future. Cheers to what's to come. Baby, you know I love you, and I'm here for the ride. I'm here for it all. So let's do this thing called life together. Yes, indeed.
And I just cannot wait to spend the rest of my life with you. Signing out, Mrs. Mitchell. The little one.
Always remind you of your worth and never let you forget just how truly extraordinary you are.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Good shit, Dad. Good shit. Hey, yo, one thing for sure. One thing I be especially with your wedding videos and shit, yo. It's like, I'm super excited about like the levels that we are now, like the growth. You know what I mean? Like, even though, being young is the thing, of course, everybody want to be young again, but I'm really admiring my older self. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, we really came a long way, and the maturity is very evident. Like, real shit. And that shit is fire.
Hey, it is.
I'm loving
It
it.
is. Oh,
You know what I
yeah.
mean?
I see it.
Yeah.
I just had a conversation with my wife yesterday.
Really.
Yesterday. Just on this same level. Like, I am like proud of who I am today. You know what I mean? Like, mindset wise, what I'm into, what I'm going into and stuff like that, compared to who I was. I used to have a struggle with I used to fight with letting go of who I was. Now I kind of accept that let go. You know what I mean? Because I'm in a mind space that I can admire from where I am. You know what I mean? Without holding on to it. It made me, who I am, kind of thing. But yeah, it's beautiful to be still and look at that. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Especially
man.
with all the memories. You know what I mean? That's there, kind of
Right.
thing. And seeing where you are, man. Yeah, it's a
How far
beautiful
we
thing.
came.
Oh yeah.
The immature days, man. Looking at it now, we came a long way, yo. I love this.
Man. Yeah, you and right. You and I both, and it's crazy. And sometimes I get in my head a little bit, and I be like, you know what? A lot of people for a long time, you know what I mean, called us quiet. We were damn near mutes to a lot of motherfuckers, right? So so I wonder if it's a surprise to people when they be like, hear certain things or whatever, and that was small. You know what I mean? So, and I always sometimes I jump in my head, be like, I wonder if they're surprised. But then I'd be like, they shouldn't be. We are human.
Right.
You know what I mean? And they should, and people should understand that there's a lot of people that's quiet and mute, but maybe just to certain people. They got their people that they'll go crazy for when it comes to talking and letting go. But man, shit is I don't know, it's wild though. It's wild. But I'm blessed.
Indeed.
Blessed. Yeah.
I always say, like, if you could pause it, I would probably pause it right here. I would be 45. Cause I'm more mature than I ever was, but I'm still young enough to move around. You know what I mean? But I'm super mature enough to know what I need to do and get it done. You know what I'm saying? I'm not making stupid decisions. I'm not outside. I'm not hanging around motherfuckers. You know what I mean? Just following the crowd. I'm not doing none of that shit. You know what I mean? So if we could pause it and be at age forever, it would be right here. Yeah. Probably a year ago or maybe 2, but well, definitely 40. You know what I'm saying? 40 is where I would be forever. You know what I mean? If I could live at a certain age forever. But I don't know. I haven't hit 50. 50 might even be better.
I say, 50 might be the best the best one. Because you are, because your mind is where it is. 40s, could be the awesome spot. So 50s is, is gonna be that decade.
Yeah.
So
Hey, now I said, what did he say? In your 50s, that's when everybody get rich. You know what I mean? Whether it's money or knowledge or wisdom, it's the 50s. That's what Nas said. You know what I mean? Shout out. But I ain't hit 50 yet, so we shall see. I can imagine. I can imagine though. You know what I mean? Like me being a little more wiser than I am now. And still being 50, because some dudes at 50 is still moving, still working out.
Oh, yes, indeed.
You know what I mean? So, with more wisdom and still being able to move like I'm moving now, I can see that.
Yeah.
I can definitely see me being financially well off in my 50s, especially with at the rate that I'm moving now,
That you
doing this shit that
moving
I'm
now.
doing.
Yeah.
50s will be when I touch that paper for real. I can see that. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. And again, the more physical we are with that body,
Yeah, yeah.
the younger we're gonna look in that 50s. You know what I mean? And shit like that. So we as young as young as we feel, and as young as the things that we do. You know what I mean?
I watched cousin Robbie rail the other
Yeah.
day. He was like, yeah, when you get older, you ain't getting older, you just stop moving. I mean, you are getting older.
Yeah.
Like, yo, people get so stiff, it's because they stop working out. You know what I mean? Like your body
Yeah.
giving up on you, you gave up on your body. You
Yeah.
stopped working out 10 years ago. You only 50. You should have kept moving the whole time, and you would have been, you know what I mean, just as young feeling, I guess, as in your 40s or your 30s, if you would just make sure that you keep moving and keep
Yeah.
stretching and keep, you know what I mean, stay active. You know what I'm saying?
That's indeed. That's the important
Yeah.
part. And we because we on, still on the health and moving and shit. Me and
Yeah.
my lady, we've been cleaning up around the house, and finally, after 4 years of being in this motherfucker, gonna actually live in this motherfucker.
Right.
So we've been, straightening up stuff and all that type of stuff, and we finally
Yeah.
we turned the third room upstairs into a Zen room. So we, went and got some, crystals and stuff, yoga mats, and some affirmation cards, and incense and all that. It's just getting started. So we're gonna
Really
get some plant.
utilizing the home.
Yes, indeed. We're gonna get some plants, and make it. When we need a break, walking that joint, it just feel refreshed.
That's
Kind
what
of
it's
just
at.
a space with no phones and none of that type shit. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Hey, y'all
It's
definitely
damn
gotta
sure.
take advantage of y'all space, bro. Y'all ain't got no more kids, bro. Hey,
Right.
take advantage of this. Nigga, no kids in the house because y'all too. Come on, bro. Hey, do the whole house. Hey, real
Yes,
shit. This
indeed.
room for this, that room for that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
We've been enjoying it for sure. I
Peace,
end up
Pete. Peace, Pete.
peace. We've been like we started painting. We painted the
Yeah.
walkway probably like 2 months ago, but we was gonna finish going up the steps and going into the basement area. But I said,
Yeah.
no, I'm learning the era that I'm in, so I know, and I'm learning that I gotta push myself. Like I'm gonna
Yeah.
have my thoughts of, what, fuck it, we'll do it tomorrow. But I
Right.
know when they come up, I gotta say, fuck it, forget
Yeah.
it, and just go and do it. So with that, knocked out the rest of the paint going into the joint. I said, you know what, no, fuck that, I gotta get this shit done. So I
Right.
shorty was up at work, and I was. No, I ain't even gonna say that on here. I was ready to say I was working too, but it was it was I work from home, so shit.
Right.
I was piecing it in, you know what I
Yeah.
mean, bit by bit. But yeah, knocked out the painting. That's gonna the theater room gonna be back there. So we getting that together, man. We shorty set back there. My wife set back there for she did her work back at joint, which I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't think, especially with the wedding stuff this year, but it was a storage space that we put all the wedding stuff and all the, what I mean. So we didn't watch TV down that joint for damn near all this year
Right.
until this week. So I'm like,
Right.
yeah, really being intentional about doing that. And now, what's next with me? Because I have to also be intentional about moving now. I got to be physical. I'm not physical as much as I once was because I'm working from home.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
so I
I'm the
got
gym
to.
dude, and I stopped. Like I said, I ain't been to the gym in like 6 months, at least 6 months. And
Yeah.
that ain't me. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. Like I'm tripping. I used to live in a gym. You know what I mean? Like but at the same time, it's this creative surge that I got. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Like,
that's
I
where
just
you
want
at.
to get home and just create. Like, oh man, the gym, I'm going to create. Like that's the type of tip I'm on. That's why I skip the gym so much now. But
Taking up time.
right, yeah, that shit getting in the way. But only because I gotta work the job. If I ain't had to drive the dump truck, then it would be every morning gym first, come home,
Right.
create. It would be simple. Yeah, but shit, yeah, when you drive dump truck all day, you got a choice either go to the gym, go home, shower, and sleep, or go home, create something. I'm gonna create, yo.
I'm going to the crib. I ain't
Yeah,
want to sit in that traffic anyway.
man, I'm gonna go ahead and create. I'm definitely gonna get back right though, because you know what I mean. That shit is it's in me. It always been in me, yo. I'm a gym junkie. I love the gym. You know what I'm saying? I
Yeah.
love movement. I love physical activity. I love moving. It's hard for me to keep still. Even when I'm not at the gym, I gotta be moving. I gotta be doing something. Even with my brain, I gotta be doing something. You know what I mean? So I'm definitely gonna get back right though.
That's how I am too. I
almost finally died. I surely got to be more physical myself,
Yeah.
but I have to keep moving. Like I am a very fidgety person.
Right.
I know people that's paying attention to me on this live, if they don't know me, they probably think uh, pop pills or some shit, or do something that what I mean, just have you fidgeting. Nah, I promise you, I don't. I don't do nothing. Just like weed, that's it. I'm just a fidgety person. I gotta move, but the gym is nothing that I grabbed on. You would think, I would grab on to the gym because I would imagine that helps when it
Yeah.
comes to moving, and when you start seeing results and stuff like that, it'll help even more. But I've had gym membership. Shit, I got a free membership. We got a fitness center in the neighborhood. I've been down that joint 3 times, 4 years, 3 times. Oh, in 2 years. It just opened like 2 years ago. 3 times.
Right.
The gym part just not me.
Yeah.
I needed to be though.
It's not in a lot of people though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It ain't something that people like to do. You'd be surprised how many people don't like to go to the gym.
Yeah.
Have no interest. not trying
at all.
They're never gonna go. They'll tell you like I'm not going to the gym. You know what I mean? I know people like that. So or even not even just the gym, just outside. They're not working out outside even. They're not going for no walk. Like, they ain't doing none of that. They don't care about none of that. You know what I'm saying? So I definitely know people like that though. You know what I mean? It's definitely a lifestyle that has to be in you. You know what I'm saying? It has to be in you. If you try to force it, just like when you try to force people to lose weight, like if it's not in you and you really not enthusiastic about it, if you're really not really just on it by yourself now without needing motivation. If you don't need, if you gotta watch a video or hear a speech to be like, yeah, I'm going to the gym tomorrow, no, you're not. So you're gonna go to the gym tomorrow and then you ain't going to the day after that. You know what I mean? Like it really has to be in you. Because a gym junkie, trust me, it has to be in you because that shit is work. That shit is like I love it. But when I'm in the gym, I'm really I'm going in and my muscles is like, yo, hey, it's time to go home. But me loving it so much, I'm like, yo, I'm getting it in. And I got my music on and my headphone. I'm getting it in. But yeah, for most people, it's stressful. They probably be in the gym for like 20 minutes and they go home. I see people like that. They come in, walk on the treadmill, 10 minutes, they out.
And there you go.
You know what I mean? Yeah, they ain't staying the 30 minutes to an hour that you should stay. You know what I mean?
And that's exactly why I said before I go back to the gym or let alone get a membership, I would have to have at least 3 months strong of home workouts going on.
Yeah.
So that way I know, all right, I'm ready now. I can hit the gym. Yeah, once if I can get it done at home, then boom, we straight now. Yeah, we straight now.
For sure.
So other than that, nah. I'm losing weight, but I do go to do push-ups and shit, and my body's so goddamn heavy.
Yeah, that's because
I'm like, man,
you ain't used to it. You definitely gotta have to get your body used to it. That's something. Even me going back after a while, I mean, I still be doing better than most people because I worked out for years and years and years, but still. When I go back after the 6-month hiatus or whatever, you know what I'm saying? I be in that joint like, man, I can't wait 6 more months again, yo. This, you know what I mean? Like, yo, this is different. I'm not used to it because it's been 6 months or longer. So I go in that joint, feel heavier, the weights feel heavier, you know what I mean? Like after the first workout, I'm sore. I can't work out for the next week because I ain't worked out in months. So I go in that joint thinking that I'm working out like I've been in there every day. And then the next day, I'm like, yo, my shit's swole. I can barely move my arms. Like, yo, you can't go that hard when you took 6 months off. You know what I mean? Like, yo, shit's swollen for the next week.
Back in it. Yeah, man.
Now you take the next week off, and after the next week, you don't even go back in again. You take another 6 months off. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it's you definitely got to stay consistent with it. You know what I'm saying? Like anything else, though. But I would recommend, but not even just the gym. I definitely would recommend. A lot of people recommend and doctors recommend physical activity. Like you'd be surprised how I know for a fact that's why I say if I didn't work I would do that first before creating. Because when I wake up in the morning on a weekend, Saturday, go to the gym first,
Yeah.
then come home and do it's like the gym, it's like it opens your whole aura, like your whole everything, your energy is just crazy when you get active at first thing in the morning instead of waiting till the evening. The evening is when the gym be the most packed because everybody got to work
Like
when they
after
go
work and
after
stuff.
work. Yeah, but the morning, go in the morning first before anything, work out first, then go on with your day, and watch how different your day be.
Hey, I had I was on a meeting at work. My boss, the young lady that runs the program and shit. We were on a call. She said, it was cold out there when I went for she went for a walk. 6 o'clock in the morning. We went for a walk. And what somebody was saying. Then she said I went for a walk. Yeah, and then she had mentioned she said, and before that I went for a swim. She like 70, maybe 71, 72.
Real shit.
I'm like, 30 minutes. She walked for 30 minutes. And then she said before that, then she said the water was cold. So I think she was outside. And this was probably the meeting was last week. So this was like last week. You know what I mean? I'm like, that's what's up.
Real.
I can dig that. 30-minute walk and then the pool after that. I mean, pool before that. But they also said about the pool, I was talking up with one guy, he had mentioned swimming. It works every part of the muscle in your body. He said, go swimming. He said everything. I think he boxed or something like that. But he said, I swim to work every part of the muscle. In that joint and go swimming.
Yeah.
And I like the water. But I never thought to work my muscles in that way.
Right. Hey, but me too. But me personally, I'm definitely a fish in water. So you know what I mean. But I never thought of it as working out though. But I just love to swim. You know what I mean. So, but yeah, if you can include that into your workout routine, I would imagine it would do wonders.
Yeah.
I've never included it into my workout routine though, because at the same time, the gym that I'm in don't have a pool. But I've seen gyms that have pools. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've been I've been at a gym for a while that had a pool, but I never used it. But those are the gyms that's like $50 a month.
Oh yeah. You gonna pay for them.
You know what I mean? Yeah, I was there for like 3 months, and that shit too much. So I went back to Planet Fitness, nigga, $20. They ain't got no pools in that joint though.
Right, you got the same equipment though.
Yeah, same equipment though. You know? Facts. Cancel that $60 a month. But if you could though, get you a gym with a pool in that joint. Hey, I see all types of when I'm driving in the morning in Crofton, leaving the truck yard.
Yeah.
It's a certain way that I go if I go to a certain quarry, right? So every time that I go this specific way, there's always like 5 to 10 seniors walking, and this is 5 in the morning. You know what I mean? I'm up at 3:34 in the morning. So by the time I'm leaving the yard, it's 5. It's still dark outside, but they out that joint in they shiny jackets. They walking.
Mm-hmm.
They're the elders. You can tell that they old from the way that they walking, but they getting it in 5 in the morning.
Yes, indeed.
You know what I mean? Yeah.
That's how I still remember. Mommy said Daddy on the treadmill every morning.
I can say, hey, makes sense.
Be on the go.
Why he's still mobile like he mobile. You know what I mean? It makes sense. You know what? I never even thought of that. But yeah, it makes sense. Because he's still mobile and at his age.
For
and
sure.
that'll be part of the reason why I can see that. For sure. You know what I mean? Yeah, so stay active. But I can imagine though, as at older ages, like a mind thing for some people, like a lot of it is a mind thing for some people. They think that because they're getting older, they should stop being so active.
Yeah.
But a lot of people probably scared. Like they're like, oh, I'm older now. I don't want, get my heart rate up too much or whatever.
Overwork it.
But I all of the in the physical fitness world, the industry which is a $1 billion industry. You know what I'm saying? They say the opposite. Always stay active no matter the age, and you will go longer. You will live older. You know what I mean? If you at 70, Stay on that treadmill. Don't be like, nah, don't stop. Soon as you stop, you gonna stop. Your body gonna stop. You're gonna tighten up. Your joints gonna hurt. You know what I mean? So don't ever stop, and you'll have longevity. You know what I mean? That's what they say.
Yep. Get to the point where you working out even on vacation. 5 o'clock in the morning, I'm up.
Yeah.
I gotta get my workout in.
That would be me.
That's what I'm trying to get.
That would be me. Yeah. I would have a treadmill on the balcony. What? hey, yo, I love working out. Yo, you're real shit. Yeah, I love working out. You know what I'm saying? I don't know where I get that from, because neither of my parents love working out. But it's instilled in me somehow that I just love working out. I don't know where that came from, yo. You know what I mean? But I'm glad it's in me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get there.
Yeah, you can get there. Yo, hey, for real. It's really not even about catching up to nobody or industry standards. It's just about just being a little bit active, just increasing your heart rate a little bit. You know what I mean? Just do the walk. You don't want to work out, lift no weight. Walk. That's it. Just walk. That's a workout every day. Walk. But don't, you know what I mean? Don't walk around. Go outside. Go outside. Walk to the store. Steady pace. Come back. Boom. That's your workout every day. You're increasing your heart rate, increasing the blood flow. Simple. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, if you got the treadmill, you don't want to walk outside, walk on a treadmill. Just walk. You ain't got to run. You ain't got to jog. None of that. You know what I mean? That's what they say in the fitness industry is, the most efficient and important exercise you can ever do is walk.
Just walk.
That's it. You don't need lift no heavy ass weights, get swole all D's on shit. You don't need none of that shit. You know what I mean? It's about the cardio. Just walk.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I'm doing more walking these days, but it can be better. It surely can be better.
Yeah. I would say mine could be better too, because I'm always driving. I'm always sitting down for like 10 hours a day.
Yeah.
They say that's the worst type of job for anybody, because you know what I mean, your heart rate is always at a slow pace because you're sitting down literally for 10 hours a day and just watching the roads go by. You know what I mean? Basically in a super relaxed state all day long.
I just came from it. That shit I got tired of that shit. Not in a dump truck standpoint, but then that driving for what was it, 9 hours? So an hour getting ready, so about 8 hours for me. But the same thing. And at one point it was, I looked at it as therapeutic, which it still is, but we're not gonna control it. Like, I don't want it to be I have to do it kind of thing, and I think that's when it becomes not fun after a while. But
right. Indeed. All right, let's keep this thing moving. All right, so y'all. I wanted a picture, but I didn't bring up a picture. So check out this video. I don't think it's no sound, but just check out this. Hold on, let me share this screen real quick. This is a current news segment, and the current news is about the Schumer resonance. The Schumer resonance. It's basically like the output from the sun, solar flares, all type of geostorms and all that type of shit. Everything coming from the sun, right? So, but just check out these pictures real quick. But check out this video real quick. Hold on.
You said Schumer?
Yeah, Schumer. I think it's SHUMER. Resonance at RES. Hold on. I'm about to look it up right. Yeah, resonance. RESONANCES. OCE. Yeah, Schumer resonance. Right. So check out this video. But this is the video from the shit that been happening recently. I don't know if you heard about it, but they've been saying about all of the lights, like the northern light style lights, how the sky been lighting up to like red, green, purple colors at night. Yeah. So check out this video real quick. It ain't no sound though, you know what I mean? Because I don't know, it might be copyright purposes. So, but just check out the colors. This is the sky recently. This is like been happening in the last like 2 or 3 weeks, I would say. All right, so hold on. Let me play it. Check it out. It's not much movement, but it's showing the video. It's showing the movement, and it's showing the sky. How the sky is green at the bottom, purple or purplish pinkish at the top. There's been a lot of stories on the news, and especially in northern states. Like the crazy ass states like that we don't never visit, like Wyoming, Idaho, shit like that. You know what I mean? But this has been happening a lot in those areas, and they say because this is this is supposed to be
Almost
more
like it's a
noticeable,
damn projector screen.
right? It's supposed to be more noticeable in the northern skies, so this is why they seen it more. But they said that the Schumann resonance was so strong that it was even viewable in Texas, which is like unheard of. You know what I mean? But this is a compilation of videos, people filming their skies at night, and this is all allegedly due to the Schumann resonance and the activity, the hyperactivity of the sun, which they say it's been more, been giving off more flares and all of that stuff than usual. All right, so let me get that off real quick. Hold up. So that was just a quick video. I just wanted to show y'all the colors. So check this out.
Yeah, that's wild.
Yeah, it is wild, right? So
I can't hear you, bro.
Oh shit, hold on. 1, 2. Can you hear me? Nah. Hold on. Can you hear me now? Still can't hear me?
Nope. You can still hear me though?
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, okay.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. My green is up. Ma, can you hear me?
Nope. Something kicked the mic out.
But my green is still up. It's saying I'm still on. 1, 2,
You
1,
said
2,
say
1,
something?
2.
So I guess I just can't hear you because mommy said she can hear you.
Yeah, I don't know what's
That's
up. I was
crazy.
saying it's saying that my mic is still on. Hold on real quick.
Oh, okay, yeah, mommy can
I
hear
can
you
hear
too
you.
well. Can you hear me, ma?
Can you hear Tarama? Say something.
Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not.
All right, hold on. Let me try to take you out and bring you back in. Hold on.
You want me to leave out and come back in?
Hold on, y'all, while we get these mics right.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now.
All right.
That's
Yeah, I
crazy.
don't know what that was.
Yeah, my value was up. She said she could hear me. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, I heard you too. You just couldn't hear me.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's I don't know.
But all
But
right.
yeah,
So shit, what was that? Schumann resonance. Can you still hear me? Can you hear me now?
yeah, you good.
All right, bet. So I looked it up, right? So I'm gonna start from the basics of like Google and all of them shit saying what the Schumann resonances actually is, and then I'm gonna break it down into what Chat GPT said, and then what the people like Billy Carson and Dr. Valentine, Dr. Blair all said about it. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So, definition in basic physics: the Schumann resonances are a set of global electromagnetic resonant modes that occur in the cavity formed between the surface of the Earth and the ionosphere. In simpler terms, lightning discharges around the globe, inject electromagnetic waves in an extremely low frequency band, ELF, roughly between 3 and 60 hertz, into this cavity. In the dimensions of the Earth, ionosphere system allows standing waves to form at characteristic frequencies. Fundamental 7.83 hertz and higher harmonics, 14.3, 20.8, etc. Why they matter in science? The resonances provide a way to track global lightning thunderstorm activity because the excitation sources lightning around the world. They are part of the Earth's natural electromagnetic background environment. There are measurements underway to assess how changes in the ionosphere or lightning patterns, for example, due to climate change, may affect them. Key characteristics: fundamental modes 7.83 hertz, higher modes 14, 20, 27, 33. The amplitudes are very small, typical electrical field amplitude. Skip down. Entrainment. One popular, though scientifically weak claim, since the fundamental Schumann resonance, which is 7.83 hertz, lies near the human's brain alpha or theta wave band. For example, 8 to 13 hertz for alpha, 4 to 8 hertz for theta. Some people believe human brain waves may entrain to the Earth's electromagnetic background, thereby affecting states of consciousness, meditation, etc. For instance, a wellness blog states that Schumann resonance is believed to enhance the immune system, improve mood, promote inner peace, and links it with alpha theta brainwave states. All right, biological cell studies. The NASA white paper 2021 notes that it is challenging to isolate effects of Schumann resonances on cells because almost all Earth-based biological experiments are subject to this background failed, but they raise the question: in lunar or deep space environments, absent the cavity, how will cells behave? While this is intriguing, the paper also emphasizes that no strong reproducible effect on human physiology has been established yet. New Age spiritual claims. In New Age esoteric communities, the Schumann resonance is often described as the heartbeat of the earth, or a vibrational shift associated with consciousness, evolution, ascension, or awakening. For example, some maintain that increases or spikes in the Schumann frequency amplitude signify planetary awakening or human spiritual transformation. However, these claims are not supported by mainstream physics or peer-reviewed science. The Wikipedia article on Schumann resonance conspiracy theory states that many such interpretations are pseudoscientific. Rises in the resonance accelerate human perception so that a 24-hour day now feels like 16 hours, etc. Caution: separating good science from speculation. As a summary, yes, the Schumann resonances are real. Yes, biology is immersed in many electromagnetic fields, but the leap from Schumann resonance variations impact human consciousness or spiritual awakening remains speculative and unsupported by rigorous scientific data. For example, the Sky and Night magazine article explicitly warns that many claims have very little scientific evidence to back them up. All right, so with that being said, once again, with my with the shit that I watch, the podcast that I watch, a lot of people are talking about Schumann resonance, the Schumann resonance, and the spike in the sun activity as of recently. Like I'm talking about, like within the last month or two. You know what I mean? They talking about how the sun is really going crazy, and all these sunstorms and solar flares is affecting us, but a lot of the philosophers and teachers that I watch, they saying that it's a good thing. You know what I mean? But of course, when you look at Wikipedia or Google, they saying it's a bad thing. Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
that's what I seen.
yeah, because on Google or shit like that, they're like, nah, when the sun activity is this big or this heightened, then you have more earthquakes, then you have more natural occurrences. As far as weather, shit get wicked, and they backed it up with like, what I mean, the last few Schumann resonance spikes that which an earthquake came within a week after, right? So this is a white dude explaining this on some YouTube channel, but ironically, it's been over a week since these happened. I haven't heard of an earthquake, so I think his it might be failing of what he's trying to prove. But he said that it came after all of the rest of them, but for some reason, I haven't heard of an earthquake in the last 4 or 5 weeks. But maybe that's just me. I don't watch the news much, so I don't know. But so I asked ChatGPT to dig deeper into the channels that I watch and give me a basic breakdown of from all of the teachers that I watch and how they interpret the Schumann resonance to affect the people around the globe. Right? So check this out. So these speakers, I asked them to look up speakers like Dr. York, Dr. Phil Valentine, Billy Carson, etc., for a deeper dive into the Schumann resonance and the spiritual connection from the perspectives of the speakers as a collective. And this is what it said. What these speakers are saying. Here are some of the recurring themes across the speakers, what specific claims they make, and how they link Schumann resonance to spiritual awakening. Basic framing. They all tend to adopt the terminology that the Schumann resonance is the heartbeat or pulse of Earth. For example, in the general YouTube video, How the Schumann Resonance is Affecting Us All, someone states that Schumann's resonance is basically the heartbeat or the pulse of Mother Earth. They point out that the fundamental 7.83 hertz lies near human brainwave bands, alpha and theta, and thus infer a coupling. This overlaps with many of their teachers' narratives that the Earth's natural frequency influences human consciousness. Spiritual and awakening claims. The speakers often claim the following in varying combinations: that the spike or amplification of the Schumann resonance is correlated with heightened human awakening, collective consciousness shifts, or a mass spiritual movement. That those who are more Thank you, baby. That those who are more spiritually awakened or in a particular role or ethnicities are more sensitive to these shifts and may lead or reflect the change. Basically, they say that as far as the melanated people, the black people, that grounding meditation, aligning brain waves with earth resonance, and upgrading one's energetic system will facilitate this awakening. For example, in videos by Billy Carson, the themes of upgrading DNA or raising consciousness, master keys, etc. appear. For example, when the video by this I ain't gonna say the name, but this YouTube channel, you will see discussions about awakening of the black man, black people, and world changing frequency shifts. I found the channel, but specific video title on Schumann and Black Awakening was harder to pin down. They also linked the Schumann resonance to healing, psychic abilities, deeper connection to earth, and transcendence of old paradigms, all consistent with a metaphysical awakening narrative. 3. Specific emphasis on Black awakening or marginalized groups. Some content on this channel and related speakers highlight the idea that Black people or people of African descent have an important role in the awakening process. The guess is that there's spiritual or vibrational awakening happening in the Black communities, which is tied into the planet's energy shift, including Schumann resonance changes. The logic often is because of ancestral memory, spiritual lineage, resistance to oppression, and inherent spiritual gift, Black people are called or being called into leadership of the shift. The resonance shift is cited as one of the external triggers or signals of the awakening. The claim: the current spike of resonance is not merely physical but symbolic. It signals a phase shift in consciousness, and the awakening of Black people is either upstream driving or downstream reflecting of that shift. practices and prescriptions. Grounding, walking, barefoot, spending time in nature, aligning with earth frequency. Sound frequency work, listening to 7.83 hertz tracks, tuning forks, binaural beats, meditation, brainwave, entrainment, tuning your brain from beta, alpha, theta to align with the earth's resonance. Shadow work, community work, aligning with the collective, healing ancestral trauma, contributing to the awakening, all contributing to the awakening. Upgrading DNA or spiritual codes, especially in Billy Carson's content, tied into frequency shift. What they interpret as evidence: visuals, spectrograms of Schumann resonances showing spikes or whiteouts, which they interpret as energetic breakthroughs. Aurora displays, geomagnetic storms, lightning maps as external signs of increased Earth energy activity. Anecdotal reports of more people feeling weird, shifted, awake, or seeing reality differently, and linking that to the resonance shift. Historical or spiritual narratives, ancient civilizations, original people who were aligned with the earth frequency used to bolster the claim that a change is happening now. So what chat now? Okay, so this is from Chat GPT, right? And also what Chat GPT says is that well, what it said. Remember what I told you earlier? I asked it to answer these questions as if Christianity could be wrong, right? Right. So this is what they found in the strengths and the weaknesses. This was after I told them that. So this is what they found in the strengths of what these speakers are saying about the Schumann resonance, and the weaknesses of what these speakers are saying. The strengths, they bring together interesting correlations, the overlap of brainwave bands with the Schumann fundamental, the presence of Earth's ELF fields, the psychological, spiritual experiences of people who feel the world is shifting, that all has intuitive appeal. They provide practical prescriptions, meditation, grounding that are at least benign and likely beneficial for many, regardless of whether the physical mechanisms is fully proven. They offer a broader worldview, the idea that our planet isn't static, energies are shifting, and consciousness is evolving. This resonates with many seekers and can provide meaning. The weaknesses that ChatGPT found is causation and correlation. While there's overlap in frequency and anecdotal experience, there's very little rigorous scientific proof that changes in the Schumann resonance cause spiritual awakening or mass consciousness shifts. In fact, many of their spike claims rely on internet spectrograms whose interpretation is debatable. Selective evidence. Many of the claims lean on spikes in resonance or whiteouts on graphs, but mainstream science or a Wikipedia article categorizes many of these as misinterpretations or data gaps. But who the fuck is in charge of Wikipedia? You know what I mean? Like, and the person in charge of Wikipedia, would they really want you to know if you were awakening? Probably not.
Right.
You know what I mean? All right. So demographic attribution. The idea that Black people uniquely or centrally drive the awakening in relation to the Schumann resonance is not supported by mainstream empirical data. As far as I found, it is more spiritual or metaphorical narrative. Mechanism clarity. The mechanism by which a weak ELF field 7.83 hertz will reliably entrain large populations, brain waves, or trigger awakening is not clearly established in peer-reviewed science. The field strengths are extremely low, and many other signals, brain waves, man-made EM fields, are more dominant. Risk of overclaim. When claims move from this may influence consciousness to this is the major trigger for global awakening, they go beyond what can be verified and may drift into pseudoscience territory. The Wikipedia article calls many of the more extravagant claims unfounded. Now, this is a word that ChatGPT uses a lot, unfounded. Right? Now, but at the same time, I would imagine that this is something that ChatGPT will say, because, like I said, you have to train it to think how you think. You know what I mean? So of course it's unfounded because they're reading Google, they're reading Yahoo. You know what I mean? They're reading
Information that's already out there.
Right. And the information that's controlled by the controllers, and they don't want you to fucking know if this is true. Like I said, I don't know shit. Everything is speculative. But if this is true, I would imagine that Google is not gonna fucking tell you that. Yeah, I mean,
Hell no. They can tell you just what it is. Like when I looked it up, just
yeah,
now, hold on. Let me see something real quick. I'm gonna tell you exactly what it said. This joint for physical symptoms, right? It says
yeah,
sudden spikes in resonance can lead to headaches, dizziness, and fatigue in some individuals.
yeah,
Emotional and mental shifts. Many people report heightened intuition, emotional ups and downs, and disruptions in sleep patterns during periods of increased resonance activity.
right.
And then some potential biological impact. Some theories suggest that changes in Schumann resonance may influence human DNA and overall well-being.
Mm,
So mixed signals. And again, me personally, it fits them. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Because they don't want us to have the power that we can
right.
have, and it's free power. Like we don't have to pay for this power. Like the power that can get us to
Yeah,
where we need to be
yeah,
in life and who we need to be in life. Like all that shit is free.
free.
And that's what they don't want us to have that. They don't want us to have that information. So they go
Right.
sidetrack, yo, let me stay in the house. Oh, let me do this. Let me sunscreen it up. Let me do
Uh,
anything to block out, you know what I mean, getting the energy that we need to get.
indeed.
Yeah, that's the
Hey,
sad fucking way of the world.
you know what? You know another thing I noticed too. Like I said, me driving the truck, and I listen to the morning show, so I'm hearing all the commercials too, right? Uh,
Yeah,
during this spike in the Schumann resonance, right? They was really pushing this atrial fibrillation shit. Like, yo, if your heart is skipping beats, you need to take this medication. But the whole time, this is part of the symptoms of the Schumann resonance spiking like it do. You know what I mean? That's part of it. Abnormal heartbeat, amongst other things.
so they
But the
use
whole
that.
time they trying to push this medicine on you. They're not telling you that the sun is doing it.
It's doing it.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
like, no, you got atrial fibrillation. Take this medicine. You know what I'm saying? They're not saying that it's the sun, but the whole time when you read about the Schumann resonance, it's saying that it causes things like abnormal heartbeats and shit. You know what I mean? But they're not telling you that. They just telling you, yo, take this medication. And they was pushing that shit hard for
yeah. Right. And they
like,
know majority of the people gonna have those symptoms.
yeah,
If not, it's fucking everybody.
yeah, I did. My heart was
Money,
skipping like a motherfucker. I'm like, yo, man, do I have this? It had me questioning. I don't even like medication. I'm
right,
like, damn, maybe I do got this shit. Whole time, you know what I mean? It's really the sun and the activity of the sun that's causing irregular heartbeat, that's causing a bunch of other physical defects.
okay.
But it's not something that you want to start taking medication for, because then that medication is going to cause other defects.
Oh
You
yeah,
know what I mean? Like when
and
you
it's
taking
money in
those
their
drug
pocket.
medications. Yeah, exactly. But they pushing, yeah, take this medication because you probably and you had 10 times more risk for a stroke. But the whole time they're not telling you that it's the sun activity that's causing it, and but the natural things you can do to, calm these symptoms. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? Like that, and that just pretty much points to the fact that it is happening. The fact that they're trying to profit off it as usual in the
Oh yeah,
medical fucking industry. You know what I mean? And they're like, yo, take this medicine. Whole time it's just the sun activity, and it's something that's gonna come around again and again and again. But
oh
really, you
yeah,
probably can just go a natural route. And because you are black and whole melanin, according to Dr. Blair, Dr. Delwood Blair, rest in peace, he said it himself too. He was like, yo, it's gonna come a day when the sun is gonna be the reason for the mass extinction. But not for everybody. And not for everybody, he meant not for black people. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Like we good. That's why we got melanin. We don't need suntan lotion. You know what I'm saying? We don't get sunburn. Even though I know black people who use fucking suntan lotion. I think that shit is the weirdest shit in the world.
Yeah, I never use it and won't.
Bruh. I know black people who use suntan lotion and believe that you can still get still get a sunburn as a black person. Nigga, as a person who was married to a white woman, bro, when I say that she used to fucking burn and the skin used to peel off her shit from one day in the sun at the beach, and I used to go home and be good. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? I'm home like shit. What? She hurting, couldn't even move, skin peeling. You know what I mean? Like, yo, we don't have those problems from the sun. Like, the sun is literally our friend. This is what Dr. Blair preaches too. Like, yeah, the sun is gonna burn a lot of people up, but not us.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know what I
Hey,
mean?
real quick, I will say Cabo got a different motherfucking son. Cause hey, I came back. My wife, Tone, Tika, them, everybody that went
Yeah.
down there. Yeah, I don't know. That son was fucking
Y'all closer
different.
to the equator down there.
Yeah, cause yeah,
Yeah.
we were all tore up.
Yeah, you know, that's where the sun resting at. That's that equator shit. I ain't never been down there to try it out for myself, but I would
Yeah.
imagine that's where the sun is the most powerful, even for black people. You know what I mean?
But the water stayed ice cold.
Yeah,
Sun
crazy.
hot, beaming, the
Right,
water was ice
right.
cold. But yeah,
Yeah,
we came back burnt that time. Even after,
yeah,
like I'm not using no I didn't use no sunburn. I'm not using sunburn still. Because
yeah.
it's like different parts of the earth. Who knows? I don't know why it happened. But like on a
Right.
regular, yeah, now no
Yeah, we don't need it.
sunburn
Right.
neither. Yeah.
I mean, at Sandy Point Beach, nigga, you don't need no
Yeah,
sunburn.
right.
You don't need no suntan lotion. You know what I mean? I'm good. You know what I'm saying? But yo, yeah, this is the arguments. You know what I'm saying? But shit, what was I at? Hold on, let me go
Dr.
back.
Blair.
Yeah. So, with all of that being said, like I said, it's the people that I watch. They're claiming that this is actually a awakening. This human resonance and the sun spikes and all of the geostorms is really a time for us black people to awaken.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be like more power for us, like more enlightenment for us. You know what I'm saying? But you ask Chat GPT and they'll pull out videos of some dudes saying that no, it's not that. This is the worst. This is more earthquakes.
Of
This is
course.
more weather shit happening on the planet. You know what I mean? They ain't saying nothing about no awakening or none of that. You know what I mean? So I guess it's really about who you follow or what you know. I don't like I said, I don't know, man. But I do I go by feeling, and the
Yeah.
feeling of a feeling, even not just because they black, but the feeling of when these dudes talk about how the Schumann resonance or the how these spikes are causing us to increase in feeling and power. Like, yo, I felt that. Like, yo,
Yeah.
they, they
No, you good.
said
Go ahead.
they said 11/11, November 11th.
Yeah, yeah.
I remember that day. There's somebody talked about that day like after. I think I came across this like maybe 4 or 5 days after 11/11. But I remember 11/11. I remember that day I was working, but I remember that I felt great. I'm like, yo, I
Yeah.
got this crazy energy. It was I already believe in 11/11, so I'm already imagining it coming. Maybe it was because of my thoughts too. I'm like, yo, today 11/11. And it's 25, 11/11, 7, boom.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
know shit about to go up. You know what I mean? Maybe it was my own thought pattern, but yo, I felt the best I ever felt that day. But after that, like 4 or 5 days after that, I watched a video that was talking about how it was increased on that day too. And that's why everybody felt, or black people felt, that increase in awareness, that increase in energy on that specific day. And I'm like, yo, hell yeah, I felt great that I remember that shit, yo. I was working. I don't feel this good when I go to work like that on the
Right.
normal. But at work, I was, I was up. I was, I remember that day, bro, and I felt different than any
Yeah,
more day. You
that's
know what I mean?
wild.
Yeah,
That's wild. But
yeah,
I can believe that too, just based off feeling itself.
yeah.
Like I can't pinpoint no days, but I had this conversation when I got off work today. Talk to my wife just about off the feeling and how I've been noticing how I've been allowing things to just roll off my shoulder and shit
Yeah,
lately, and how I mean, like good I've been feeling in the
yeah,
space that I've been in and shit like that. Like I can't explain it, but hearing you explain what you're explaining with the human resonance, it makes perfect sense. And I can
yeah,
very much so believe that just by my feeling within these last few, I'm gonna say within the last month. Like I've already been going into a direction of goodness, but it seemed like a light switch went on and it went deeper into it because I became way more relaxed and way more like super no worry. Wait, like my vision, like my visions and shit like that. I had one earlier where like I'm a Mercedes dude, right? So my vision was Mercedes, and it was parked, and I like the TRX joints, the trucks, and it was parked. It was parked out front of a house, a nice house, kind of thing, gated kind of joint, single family home kind of thing. And when I seen, like, I always see that vision. That vision always popped in my head. But this time, that vision was attached to a feeling that I ain't gonna say I never felt it before, but the shit felt awesome.
Right.
And then the only thing I could say out my mouth was, "Oh yeah, it's coming." And then I just say, you know what I mean? Yeah, no more words at all. I don't know how, whatever the case may be, but I'm like, yeah. That feeling just hit me like boom. Soon like, and it was right after I had that same vision. Like I said, I always have the same house it seems, and the same cars.
Right.
But this time, the feeling that struck at that time was like, boom, you're now aligned with that shit. And
Right.
sooner than later, just keep doing what you're doing. I mean, add that.
Yeah.
I can't just, you know what I mean, say fucking and sit back. Keep doing what I'm doing and watch how that shit comes. The feeling was so goddamn crazy. So it all
Yeah.
makes sense with explaining all this. That shit is wild, man.
I
Because
say that too.
I stopped trying to explain why I feel a certain way or why I feel good and all that right now until I get deeper into, you know what I mean, paying attention to the days and the moons being in certain houses and certain planets and stuff like that. Because
Indeed.
that plays a part too.
Yeah, yo. And but one so yeah, my take from it is it's pretty much what everybody, well not everybody, but what the people that I've been watching been saying. It really feels that way for me, you know what I'm saying? But I can't lie though, I've had a time like this before, like, you know, years back. So
yeah.
Maybe it was more, you know, maybe it was some sun activity going on at that time too. I don't know. But one thing for sure is that the shit that these teachers and speakers are saying, yo, I feel that shit. You know what I mean? Like, yo, and like I said, with my boost of creativity, I've always been a creative person, but like it's like now, yo, you know I've always been creative.
Yeah,
But yo,
hell yeah.
now, son, it's like if I don't create, I'm gonna die or something. Like it's like, yo, I gotta create. Like I really got to
Have to.
get home, create. Like it's like mandatory. And that creative energy is that force that I'm connecting to. You know what I'm saying? It's like I really feel in my heart that that's what's right. Just even if nobody ever sees what I'm creating, I just gotta create.
Just gotta,
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So hey.
And that's what I've been on lately. Like I had the song I sent you with me and my
Man.
homeboy. He came over, we had a studio session we did that Tuesday. Then he came back over Thursday and we recorded another joint. Like I'm trying to keep that joint consistent on all levels. Give each, you know, music. I still do like to, you know what I mean, write other things as well. So give that some time. Just make space for everything.
Word.
You know what I mean? And this was like he came over like 8, 9 o'clock. So we was in this bitch till 2 a.m. I still gotta get up and go, you know what I mean, same shit as
Right.
we be on. Still gotta get up, go. I don't have to go nowhere, but I still gotta, you know what I mean,
Right.
do work. And
Gotta do the
sometimes I
work.
do gotta leave out. Yeah. Drop shit off. But still, I'm not going to, like I told him, I said, it is what it is. I'm still gonna get up and do what I gotta do.
Yeah.
As far as, you know, me work in the morning, but if I got to stay up till 2, 3 o'clock in the morning to create, to do what I know gonna make me feel good, then I am willing to do that.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, I will always be willing to do that, unless my body just shut down on me and I need some rest. But other than that, yeah, I'm willing to get off work and go spend 6 hours in the studio or 6 hours, I mean, writing some shit or whatever. Hell yeah.
Yeah, me too.
So in that creative space, yes, indeed, man.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. So let me give you the final breakdown of basically the collective perspective summary.
Okay.
Pulling together what these speakers collectively offer regarding the Schumann resonance and spiritual awakening. Basically, the narrative is we are in a time of increased Earth energy, a resonance spike. This is manifesting as external planetary signs, auroras, geomagnetic storms, lightning, which is what I showed you over the sky turning different colors, and internal human signs, shifted consciousness, awakening. Those who are awakened or becoming awakened, including in their view, Black people and other awakened groups, are aligning with this frequency. As more aligned, we see collective transformation of human consciousness. Significance for identity and culture. The speakers often frame awakening not just as an individual spiritual process, but as a collective or cultural phenomenon. They emphasize heritage, ancestral trauma, cultural roles, especially as regards to Black communities, as integrated into the resonance awakening narrative. Operationalization. They provide tools, grounding, frequency, listening, meditation, community healing work. The Schumann resonance acts as a symbolic anchor for the shift, tuning into the Earth's frequency, which equals tuning into the global awakening. Temporal framing. They suggest that we are entering or already in the phase of an accelerated change. The spike in resonance is taken as evidence that the time for awakening is now. And ambiguity ambiguities ambiguities. Let's just leave it at that. They do not all specify exact scientific metrics or clearly separate metaphor from physics. Some imply literal causation, others speak more metaphorically. They mix empirical claims, spectrograms, and spiritual interpretation vigorously. Yeah, so that's basically what Chat GPT collectively came with as far as the speakers that I listen to and what they say. Now listen to Chat GPT and how to engage with this critically according to Chat GPT. Use it as inspiration. The narrative is compelling. If you accept the possibility of planetary awakening and the symbolism of a resonance, it can motivate meditation, community work, grounding, all good. Ask for evidence for claims like this spike is because of a Black awakening. Ask what data supports this casual link. What measurable outcomes are there peer-reviewed studies? So far, I found none. Differentiate metaphor from mechanism. Even if the heartbeat of the earth framing is metaphorical, it can still carry value. Treat the Schumann resonance as both physics and symbol. Place in context. Consider other factors in human awakening, social media, global connectivity, cultural shifts, trauma healing, climate change. The resonance narrative is one lens among many. Now, I got to agree with that. You know what I'm saying? In this day and time, it could be a whole bunch of things. You know what I'm saying? Because we are super tapped in on the social media. And the people who are thinking of like are connecting more. You know what I'm saying? Like back in the day, we didn't have that. You know what I'm saying? Like when the gods came together, it was like me, you, Grizz, and like two more people. That was it. You know what I mean? But now be on the internet and we can link with a whole bunch of people and listen to a whole bunch of people that's thinking like us. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So I gotta agree with that. Stay grounded, pun intended, because the resonance field is very weak and numerous other electromagnetic signals exist. Don't assume it's the dominant driver of change. Use the tools, meditation, grounded, regardless of how much you believe the physics. So yeah, that's Chat GPT of how we should basically summarize this thing and stay realistic. Chat GPT always say, stay realistic. You know what I mean? Like get the paperwork, get the groundwork, get the facts. What's the facts? You know what I'm saying? Where's the data that's proving this shit? You know what I mean? I get that. You know what I'm saying? But I get that.
My man said she have that currently. I'm guessing the palpitations.
Yeah, I think everybody. That's why they was pushing those commercials so much.
Yeah,
that's why they was pushing it. I definitely had it. Like my shit, I was wondering, like, yo, what the fuck? Am I smoking too much? What am I doing? And then now they just stopped. You know what I mean?
And the crazy thing is, I just can't pinpoint when it was, but it was recently, like within probably like the last month. But it happens on and off. I ain't gonna say a lot, but since teenage years. So
Yeah.
if it happened, or if the son acts this way off and on, then shit,
All right.
maybe it did so back then as well.
Could have been the whole
You know what I
time, right?
mean? Right. Type shit.
Right.
So yeah, I don't know,
And they
man.
did say it happens all the time. This is something that's
Yeah.
this is not new. This has been happening since before we was born. You know what I mean? So yeah.
Yeah.
So in a country like the US of fucking why why y'all trying to push medications to me instead of just being real about the sun activity and the effects of it? You know what I mean? Like y'all trying to make money on everything, bro. Like, come on.
Every damn thing.
Like, son.
Yeah, it's
Yo, they don't
crazy.
give a fuck, yo.
At all. At all.
Bro, come
Mommy
on,
also
son.
said Mommy said she's reading a book now about all white folks walking to their death by water. She said it's fiction though.
Yeah.
But
Hey,
hey.
I watched a lot of podcasts, and matter of fact, I watched this one dude specifically. I ain't gonna say a lot. This one dude specifically, he always say, yo, the movies and the books is where they tell you the truth.
Yeah.
Oh, believe all of that shit because they telling you the truth. They say that they have to tell you the truth to balance their karma. You know what I mean? It's like if you telling them motherfucker you gonna kill them, you told them. You know what I mean? And like I snuck up on you and didn't give you a chance. I told you I was gonna do this. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's on you that you didn't pick up on it. That's what they saying about the movies and shit. They telling us where the future is headed. That's why they told us in movies like I, Robot, and now it's actually happening. That's the way they balance their karma, allegedly. This is what they say. You know what I'm saying?
I've heard that. Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I've always felt that though.
Yeah.
In the movie was something about, the movies and all that.
Yeah. All that Simpson shit, when they predict shit, they telling us.
Yeah. I see the writer just died.
Yeah.
So I guess they, now they can start creating their own shit. We don't need you no more. AI's here now. We create our own, put our own little Simpson joints together, some shit. He was only 61.
Yeah.
Like damn.
Yeah.
So yeah, who knows, man? Damn, so knocked off.
A lot of these people could be holding guilt too. You know what I mean? You'd be surprised. Like that shit could cause health problems. They know that they putting this truth out, but they held on to that shit for 30, 40 years. Simpsons been out since what? We was kids.
Oh yeah, we was and probably before us.
Yeah. So imagine all of the truth, all of the shit that he was holding inside this whole time, knowing that he's telling the world the truth, but they can't really tell the world the truth though. They doing it in a slick way. Like that shit gonna eat you up. You know what I mean? It's like some killers. If you kill somebody, some people can't deal with that. Some like the rapper, I ain't gonna say his name, but like the rapper, he told on himself. He was like, yo, I couldn't live with it no more. You know what I mean? Like the cops ain't know who the fuck. If he wouldn't have never told on himself, he would have never been locked up. They would have never knew who killed this dude. But he was like, yo, I couldn't live with it no more. I had to turn myself in. He turned himself in, did the time, now he free. Now he probably feel way better than he felt before.
Probably
you know what I mean? Yeah. Like, yo, some people, they can't live with that. You know what I mean? Doing certain things, that shit eat them up on the inside.
Yeah, that's wild.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, the Schumer resonance, if you've been feeling crazy or, then that's probably the reason. But, yeah, they a lot of people associate this with the Black spiritual awakening. You know what I mean? They claim it's that time. Like I said, I don't know shit. I believe it, of course, because it's positive. You know what I mean? I want to believe in it. You know what I'm saying? But like at the end of the day, I don't know the facts. So do your own research. See what you come up with. You know what I mean? Research Schumer resonance. Research speaking on the Schumer resonance. Then research all of the regular shit that they, the regular scientific shit like the Google shit gonna tell you. And then research people who talking about it that look like you. You know what I mean? And come up with your own shit. They say that's the way to the real knowledge anyway, is to gather all of the information and then come up with your own interpretation of it. You know what I mean? Yeah. All right. So we had the 3-hour mark. Let's move on to this last joint. Because we headed to 4 hours. Want to keep it between 3 and 4 times. You know what I mean? So I had another joint too. I think I'm gonna skip that. So let's just talk about The music, the new releases.
Okay.
Cosmics 2. What's that, Pete? Cosmics 2. What's that?
Comics. I think we was talking about the movies.
Oh, comics.
Like, where
Oh, yeah.
they
All of
the
that.
truth and
Books.
shit.
Yeah, books, stories, comics. Yeah, all of that. Short stories, reels. Yeah, Hollywood productions. Yeah, all of that. Yeah, cartoons. Yeah.
Oh
Hey,
yeah, cartoons,
don't
especially
be
even
surprised.
in the drawings.
Right. Don't be surprised to find the truth in a Bugs Bunny joint. You know what I
Oh,
mean?
big
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, all of that. That's what they say. That's what they say. They got to tell us. So that's how they tell us. They hide it, but they still tell us. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's their way of passing on the karma. You know what I mean? Because they know that karma is a motherfucker. That shit coming back for sure.
Oh yeah.
But if I told you,
It is on you to
nigga, I
believe
told you.
what you
You know
want.
what I'm saying? I told you, bro. Like, what you want me to do? You know what I'm saying? But yeah. All right, so moving along. Let me change this background one more again. I was gonna put it on the music joint, the studio, but let me put this up, yo. Hey, him is coming January 9th, 2026. I said I was gonna put it on streaming, but nah, fuck that. Only available at godmusic.com. Yo, from now on, I think every time I drop an album, it's only available at godmusic.com. Yo, real shit. Hey, because you know why though? Let me tell you why. Streaming. For those who are not into music, right? And I know a few of y'all watching don't know about how music pays out. But listen to this shit. Imagine working a job, right? And you get paid 0.4 cents an hour, right? Like this is like a fourth of a thousandth of a penny, like per hour, right? Like this is what streaming is doing, bro. This is what Spotify is doing. This is what Apple Music is doing. Like, you know what I mean? Like the best that's doing it is Tidal, Jay-Z shit. Jay-Z paying more than anybody, right? But who the fuck listens to Tidal? Who has Tidal downloaded on their shit? Let me know. I never heard nobody that had Tidal downloaded. I mean, just being real. Yeah, I mean, I've never listened to no music on Tidal. I don't know nobody who got Tidal downloaded, but I know a rack of people who listen to Spotify. I know a rack of people who listen to YouTube music. I know a rack of people who listen to Apple Music. Like, yo, at the end of the day, people are really fucking, stuck on promoting they shit and not ass shit. And I know a lot of people got problems with Jay-Z too. You know what I'm saying? They don't think that he for the people for whatever reason. I don't know. Maybe he is, maybe he isn't. I don't know that man. I never met that man. You know what I'm saying? So I can't speak on that. But what I can say is his app is paying more than Spotify, paying more than YouTube, paying more than Apple, paying more than all of it. So the fact remains. But of course, the new news is that he opened up a new distribution shit for Rock Nation. You can sign up to this distribution shit like DistroKid and City Baby and all of that shit. I think Rock Nation opened a distribution company, so you can sign up to him too. But they saying that the difference between his shit and like a DistroKid, I'm signed up to DistroKid, right? DistroKid, they don't take none of your royalties and none of that, and you ain't got to pay no percentage in the future. You know what I mean? You just pay them your monthly or your yearly, whatever, however you want to do it. They saying that Rock Nation is taking like 15%. You know what I mean? I like, yo, you got to do your research on this because I got a vague understanding of what they actually doing. I didn't dig deep into it, but allegedly I heard that they're taking like 15% of your earnings, like if you, no matter what you earn or something like that. You know what I mean? So that's a good thing if you ain't earning that much like me. If you somebody like fucking if you like a Drake, that that's different. Like that's a lot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, you don't want that. You know what I mean? But most of the artists are independent artists and we're not making that much money. So that's really not that bad. But the independent shit, I'm realizing that it's better for me to release my albums. It's probably better to release singles too. I just want to make a way for people to discover me, which is why I put my shit on Spotify and YouTube Music. So that's why we put the singles like Control and all of the shit that we got out on to these streaming platforms. But yo, from now on, I'm pretty 1000% sure that all of my albums are going to be released on my own website, because let's put it like this: out of the 4 years that I've been on DistroKid, I think I literally made $16. I think I got $3 in that joint now that they owe me, but they don't even pay out less than $8, so I can't even get my $3. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? This is 4 or 5 years of doing music and streaming music, right? But I released the Ggod album on godmusic.com, and I made a quick $40. So just think about that. That ain't much, but it's still more than 4 years of streaming. I dropped the album in, you know what I mean, and made $40 in a month, as opposed to being 4 years on Spotify, Apple Music, and all of that shit and making $16. So you do the math. So I think it's just common fucking sense to drop all of my albums straight to consumer. You know what I mean? Straight to my website, and even of course upgrade it to the point where we selling merch. I can sell my merch on that shit. We can do t-shirts, hats, albums, like actual vinyl records. I can sell all of that shit. You know what I mean? As an independent artist, it only makes sense to go that route. So him coming January 9th, 2026, and it's only available at godmusic.com. So please buy that. I think I'm gonna put it for $5 again. I really don't want to charge too much, but at the same time, I probably should be charging more. But it is what it is. Like I said, at the end of the day, I still make more money selling direct to consumer than streaming. So yeah. So the him album gonna go straight to godmusic.com. And I'm upgrading godmusic.com as we speak. You know what I mean? My beats and all my track outs will be available there. All of my shit is about to be at godmusic.com. You know what I mean? Slowly but surely, for sure. You know what I mean? So yeah. As an independent artist, y'all, that's the only route that we can go.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we're not gonna make no money, y'all. Like, who the fuck pays 0.000004 cents per stream? Like, come on, that's how you couldn't even pay me a penny per stream. They wouldn't even pay me they don't even pay us a penny per stream, yo. They went below the penny. There's no coin for when you get one stream. There's no coin for that. This is below the penny, bro.
He shows you how to think of it, man. Like, look, what you gonna do? You want to get on the platform or not? You know what? Fuck it. They're gonna stretch it out for you. We can bring you the followings. We can bring you the such and such, and lay out the red carpet for you.
Shit is unbelievable, bro. And yo, for real, at the end of the day, I think I'm gonna get to a point where I'm just done with streaming altogether, and everything is direct to consumer. Cause like, yo, what's the point? Like, what is the point, bro? I'm not trying to get signed no more. I'm not 15, 16 years old thinking I'm about to sign to a major label. I know better than that bullshit. You know what I mean? So like, why even pay you a certain amount a year and make less than that on my albums when I can just go direct to consumer and make more money?
Right. And then I think we talked about him before. The guy LaRussell, he did a pay what you want.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
You can tell your fans pay $1.
Right.
And make more.
And fucking make more.
Come on, yo.
That shit don't make sense when it comes to, the entertainment world and stuff. But
bruh, yo, they raping this, yo. They raping this, yo. The music industry is raping. They've been raping, but we just didn't know back then. But yeah, now we know. Yo.
And now it's about to get worse because now you're competing with a voice that is fucking superb to every goddamn, down to every syllable of the word.
Yeah.
I'm curious on what the award shows and stuff gonna look like. Is it gonna be in a lane of their own? You know what I mean? Or are they gonna mix it? This shit wild, man.
Shit is dead, dying, yo. Hey, shit is dead, yo. The shit is it's not even funny for real, because yo, this is an art that could have really went a different way. Like, yo, hip hop is only 50 years old, yo. Like, yo, this is a baby.
Oh yeah.
For art, this ain't a person. This is an art form. This is something that just was created. This just should have lasted. We should have got to the 1,000-year mark before we started getting gypped by streaming. You know what I mean?
Right. Not
This shit
50
is
years.
50 years old. Like, come on, bro. This shit is just starting. This just beginning. They've been raping us from the beginning and continue to continuously find ways to keep raping us, yo.
Keep doing it. Yeah, we keep falling for it.
Yeah,
For
fans, sell direct to consumer. Get your super fans. Get the people that's gonna pay for your vinyl records, even though it's hard to find record players. You know what I mean? Get the people that's gonna buy your shit, buy your fucking your show tickets when you performing in Asia or some shit. They gonna be there. You know what I mean? Like, focus on them, because that Spotify shit and trying to blow up, man. It ain't worth it, yo. You know what I mean?
Man.
Yeah, find your people that's gonna buy your shit. Find your people that's gonna always stream your shit. And like I said, looking at bands, looking at my website, most of their followers and listeners are coming from overseas, coming from Singapore, Japan, any parts of Asia, Australia. These are the major people that's listening to my shit on GodMusic.com. They coming from different countries. You know what I mean? And that's how independent artists blow up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they blow up over there, even though they never even been over there. And then next thing you know, oh shit, we got a following over there. Yo, let's book a show. Boom. Let's book a tour, independent tour. Boom. You know what I mean? Let's sell this merch. Let's sell these hats, these Ggod hats.
Right.
You know what I mean? These true hats. Speaking of that, I still gotta send you your files for print. I still didn't do that for the true logo. I didn't send you your print files, but I'm gonna send them to you though. But the shit that you can put on t-shirts and shit, yeah. Let's sell that shit. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. Because the industry don't give a but the lie said we'll be raping you. Hey, Jay
Again,
Jerk
they
nigga.
let you know. they let you know, goddamn it.
I'm taking your publisher. Nigga, what? They're saying all of that. You ain't getting shit, nigga. What you talking about?
All this me.
Come on, bro.
I got about $200.
Right.
What you mean?
Exactly. Come on, yo. Come on, man. You gonna do me dirty like that? All right. It's all good.
That's where we are, man.
Yeah, man. It's unbelievable.
Where we are.
You know what I mean? But it is what it is. That's the thing. It's to beat them at their own game. That's the thing about gaining knowledge and wisdom. You know what I mean? That's the thing that I was just saying about growth and us being where we are now. And like, I didn't know this shit back in the day. I just wanted to be the biggest artist. I would have signed a super 360 deal back in the day and wouldn't even question that shit. Niggas would have owned all of my shit to the, you know what I mean?
Today. Right.
What? All my albums, nigga. I wasn't reading shit, man. Why I'm signing that? That's what I was on back in the day. I'm just trying to be the super famous artist and sign to the biggest label back then. 15, 16, 17, 18 years old. I wouldn't answer no questions. You know what I mean? But now,
yeah, totally different. And that's how you got, the people that signed probably a little bit before us, some after, after that era and shit.
Yeah.
But like your TLCs and your Whitney Houston and shit like that, who are not getting paid for that shit.
They jerked.
On that level, it's like, you know how many people are below their level when it comes to like entertainment stuff and all that. So if they are getting, if they got jerked the way that they did and all that type of stuff, like you said, not educating yourself on it, she would have fell victim just the goddamn same.
Yeah. Hey, even Salt and Pepper. Was that the what is it, the Rock and Roll Awards or some shit? Hall of Fame shit?
Yeah.
Like, they took their music down off streaming. To this day, they don't own their music. They came out when we was like 5.
That was crazy.
To this day, they don't own their music, bro.
Did all that shit
so the labels are taking their shit down from streaming, and there ain't shit that they can do about it except complain. They dropped when we was like 5 years old, bro. Like 88, no bullshit. I was 5. And Push It was out. You know what I mean? Like, yo, imagine that. You still fighting 40 years, 35 years later for the rights to your own music.
Your own shit that I don't know if they wrote it, but the shit that you perform.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Like, nah, yo. I'm glad I didn't get signed. Now I used to be like, man, why I ain't never get signed, yo? But I'm glad I didn't fall for that. Like real shit. I'm glad I didn't, get trapped in the era of my ignorance.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Now I know this music shit. I know a lot, way more. So now I know shit. But why even release on stream? I give y'all a couple singles so some random people can find me.
Yeah.
All right, cool. For my albums and shit, man, godmusic.com, yo.
Oh,
Godmusic.com. GGODMUZIQ.com. Check that out. I mean, but yeah, speaking on that, let's go into the new music drops.
Okay.
Before we get out.
Real quick, my bad. I listened to the Shay Noor. I forgot that.
Yeah,
seven something. Yeah. That joint was official from the tracks to what they were speaking about.
Yeah.
From the time it came on, I knew that joint was gonna be special.
Yeah.
Just from that little intro track, I knew that bitch was gonna be special. I'm like, oh hell yeah. That's what's up, though.
Ain't nothing like the Black Queen spitting that if that real lyrical shit or some Black Queen shit.
Right.
Some dot and shit. You know what I mean? Some
yeah,
real
man.
lyrics and some real hip hop shit. Yeah, that's
and they did that.
Yeah.
And they did that. I give that to
them. Yeah.
Like I said, I've heard of Shay, but I haven't heard of the other young lady.
I haven't either, yo. This is my first time hearing her.
But
you know what I mean?
Yeah, I can dig it. I'm gonna look up her other shit, see if she got anything else out there.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Mom said he was being protected from the music industry.
Hey, what? Yeah. Hey, you know what? That's real. Hey, I believe that because I went to I went to the Diddy making the band joint.
Yeah.
2002, but Babs and them. I auditioned for that. But yo, I swear, as soon as I got to the stage, yo, my mind went so blank. And you know me back then, I was the freestyle. I could freestyle a whole album. And you would think that I wrote it. But yo, soon as I got in front of Diddy people, yo, my mind went completely blank. And all I could say was yo. Even Dad was like, yo, all you said was yo. Yo, my mind went completely blank, yo. Like, hey, that was me being protected. Cause yo, I'm not walking to get no fucking cheesecake, bro. I would have got this, I would have got disqualified right there. And they probably already signed contracts before that.
Before them joints, yeah. I would have imagine. So all that junk was already
my shit would have been dead.
Come on, me home.
Hell yeah. So yeah.
You give me a cheesecake, nigga.
Right.
I think that the kind of the cloth we were cut from, the blood that runs through it, right? Like it that protects us from all that alone. The toughness, because I always like to say, like, I know with me, I say I got the best of both worlds.
Yeah.
Because from mom and them side, I look at that as the calm, cool, and collective side, because Daddy is, you know what I mean? Right. Looking at Daddy as the head. Daddy is so calm, cool, and collective kind of thing. And so is Mom. And yes, they all got their moments where I'm pretty sure if just don't try nothing. And then the stern not taking no shit at all up front on Deadass side kind of thing. Like, I ain't even trying to hear none of that.
Right.
And so we got the balance of both goddamn worlds.
Indeed.
So I like the thought. Again, back to the cheesecake. You know what I mean? We was there. I'm not walking to get no cheesecake.
They would have been mad as fuck as me, bro. I'm not fucking crazy. I want to cross no fucking bridge. Like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. Like, no. How is that even a question? How are we even in a huddle? Like, come on, bro. Y'all got to stand up for something, bro. I'm not fucking walking to get you no cheesecake, nigga. You retarded? If you Diddy or whoever the fuck, I'm not walking to get no cheesecake, bro. This ain't what I signed up for. You know what I mean? Send us to the studio. Let's do this work. Nigga, I'm not going to get you no fucking, come on, bro.
Now, the cheesecake was jumping.
I can imagine.
I did try.
I can imagine. I'm
But
still
yeah,
not
nah,
walking.
I'm not walking to get no fucking
No.
cheesecake.
Yeah, we can go in the car. Fuck it. You got the car? Pull it up.
Take his
I'll be
ass
riding
with
over
you.
that joint. Hell yeah.
Yes,
Not
indeed.
walking across no
Yes,
Brooklyn
indeed.
Bridge to get you no cheap, nigga.
And you want to record it.
Right. Yeah, cut the crap, yo. Trying to embarrass us and shit on national TV. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm good on that.
So
And
yeah,
none of them
that
stood
balance
up.
protected.
Well, somebody
Not
stood up,
none.
I think, but they got overpowered or some shit on. I don't remember. That was a while ago. But most of them was like, yo, let's do this. This that time. Nigga, ain't none of y'all blow up. Ain't none of y'all come out.
That time about walking in the cold to get these
To get some fucking cheesecake. Man, nigga,
people, people take that starstruck stuff serious, and wanting to get out from their situation or thinking that is the only way in someone else's hands. So I got to do what they say, regardless of damn near what the fuck it is, because they hold the key. It's like, you lost already right there. Yeah.
You lost already, bro. Lost already. Yeah, I mean. All right, but yo, new releases. These releases some hip hop shit. I haven't checked into the R&B, even though I do listen to a lot of R&B. And these releases are probably within the last month, not necessarily this week. These are just new releases that pop up on my YouTube music. We got RJ Payne. You fuck with Payne?
RJ Payne. That's one that I always say Payne.
Yeah.
Only those verses though. I've never heard, like, I didn't even no. Yeah, no. I haven't heard like an album or anything like that. Only a verse.
Right.
Yeah, I've never I don't even think
I've
ever thought about an album from him.
I know, right?
But he tough though. I rock with him.
Yeah,
I rock with him.
Yeah. I think he got signed. He got signed by somebody. Like, who signed him?
I don't know, but I just heard a verse on him too. Like this week or last weekend.
Yeah, a rapper signed him, yo. He got signed by another rapper. I wish I can't remember who it is, but another rapper signed him. And he been spitting flames ever since. I fuck with Payne. You know what I mean? But he released an album. The album is called hold on. Winning Ain't Enough.
Okay.
I haven't listened to it yet, but trust me, I'm gonna listen to it because I fucks with Payne. I fuck with him ever since I first heard him. Yeah, Winning Ain't Enough. RJ Payne. He got signed by somebody though. It's somebody that we know, like a Jada Kiss or somebody like that. He got signed.
Yeah, what popped up right here is that RJ Payne, formerly known as Rain Man, is rumored to be signing with the classic era rap artists who had strong ties to major labels. Speculation includes Benny the Butcher and Eminem, with Eminem recently showing support to him.
Right.
So it's not trying to
it ain't showing you. Yeah.
And that's just the one. Okay.
Sure. But yeah, he dropped Winning Ain't Enough.
Okay. Yeah, I'm down to check that out.
Ironically, De La Soul.
Okay.
Rest in peace to Ggod. I think that's how you pronounce it. One of their members passed not too long. Yeah, but they that shot the shit out of me. You know what I mean?
De La Soul.
Yeah, they dropped a new album. You know what I mean? That album is called Cabin in the Sky.
Cabin in the Sky.
So check that out. And remember last week I was talking about the Ransom drop with the premiere. That was 17 minutes long. He dropped another joint with the conductor. That be doing a lot of Griselda beat. The conductor. You ever hear that joint?
Yeah.
Him and conductor did an album together. They dropped the joint. That joint called The Uncomfortable Truth.
Okay.
So check out that Ransom and Conductor. Fire. I heard it. It's fire. I fuck with the Ransom and the premiere joint too. Fire.
Then all these Payne, he up there with us, right?
Yeah,
Age
yeah,
wise, yeah. So
yeah,
okay,
yeah.
the old OG's coming back out.
Oh yeah. Oh, hey, the OGs is in effect. That's why I say all of the new niggas is old niggas. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, they at age, they ain't young. You know what I mean? Yeah, real shit.
I'm with
Who
that.
else? Big X the plug, big dude.
Oh yeah.
I
I rock
listened
with
to
his
it.
flow.
Yeah, I listened to his first album. I get it. I do rock with a few of the songs on that joint. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think something came out where he was like, he don't write everything. He don't write all his own rhymes or something like that. I think I remember him saying that. You know what I mean? So now, of course, with the second album coming out, it's becoming more apparent that he's more of an entertainer. He got a new song with what's the dude name? White Iverson nigga.
Post Malone.
Yeah, he got a new song with Post Malone, but you know Post Malone ain't White Iverson no more. Post Malone's the country
Nah,
singer.
he back country now.
Yeah, you know what I
He
mean? So
started
yeah,
off that way,
right.
came over here, got a little notoriety, and went right back over that motherfucker.
Straight country. Straight beer, hey, what? Light beer drinking country. Yo, that was a straight, that was a straight fucking industry move on the black people, with that White Iverson. Cause he ain't nothing like that.
Not
You
at
know what I
all.
mean? They put this nigga in cornrows and everything. Like, he don't wear that
Straight
shit.
country kid, right? Nigga, straight country kid.
Yeah,
And it
he don't.
shows.
Right. This nigga's a real country dude, bro. How you put out White Iverson as his first single with cornrows and shit and Rolls Royces in the video? Like, come on, bro. That's not his lane. But they knew how to promote it, and it worked.
Yeah,
Now
damn
he's
so
super
good.
famous. But now he's showing his real shit that he a beer drinking ass, hillbilly ass country dude. You know what I mean? Who's proud of who he is. You know what I
Oh, for
mean?
sure.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed he is. They
Proud
were
of
high every second.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
Like every
Yeah.
second.
They straight sold us some bullshit though. You know what I mean? White Iverson. Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
And the shit was catchy.
Right, and it was
Like
catchy. You know what I mean?
crazy enough, if it was a black dude, I'd have drove around listening to it.
Right.
But if it came on, I listened to it. But I never turned it to it or any
Right.
type of
Check
like
for it.
what.
Right.
Yeah. But it was a dope song, crazy enough.
Right.
Hypocritical, call it what you may, but shit.
Yeah, they know
It's
how to
hard for
play
me
on
to
their
ride
emotions,
around.
bro. Hey,
Yeah,
they know. You know what I mean?
He said Big L.
Oh yeah, Big L. Wait, that joint dropped already?
I'm guessing so. He said.
Yeah, Big L dropped on Mass Appeal. Yeah, Nas joint. Yeah.
Man.
Hey, yeah, word, Nels. Yeah, K
Yeah, for
Nels
sure.
said, yeah, black people is
Black people
infatuated with
infatuated.
white folks doing that shit. And that's real because that nigga blew up because of that shit. You know what I mean? That's wild. Because that, like I said, he ain't nothing like that.
Country
He
bumping
ain't
out
nothing
that
like
motherfucker.
that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Word. But yeah, G Herbo. I don't listen to much of G Herbo. I heard I had a single playing on the radio. That new joint he got out. He dropped the album called Lord Herb.
Is
His
that
single
a
is
single with a female with a singer?
no, I think it's
Or
just
is it a rap
him.
joint?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a rap joint, but it's going crazy on the radio though. You know what I'm saying? I had that shit all throughout the morning shows. I can't remember what it's called. You know, I don't really listen to much of G Herbo, but he definitely dropped one, and his single is going crazy. Yeah, Miley Cyrus too. Yeah, word now. She did the same shit, and now look at her. You know what I mean? Word. Boosie dropped.
Boosie.
225 business or some shit. Yo, as much as I fuck with Boosie, I swear I never listened to none of his albums. I never listened to a whole album or even half of an album from Boosie. I fuck with Boosie though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, me either.
Yeah, he seemed like you're a real dude, but I never listened to
He
it.
got a flow. I rock with his flow too. That should get you up there.
Yeah, but Nels, yeah, that Herbo joint, I actually kind of like it a little bit too, though. It's I didn't even know it was him when I heard it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm like, yo, this. I think I rock with the beat. That's what it is. That beat is official. You know what I mean? It's some different shit, but it's G Herbo. When I found out it was G Herbo, I'm like, oh shit, okay. You know what I mean? But yeah,
that's what I heard. I'm gonna have to check it out.
yeah, it go hard. That single go hard for sure. I haven't listened to the whole album though, so you know what I mean? I don't know. Right. No, so I watch a Boosie interview, but never listen to his whole album. Same here. Same here, bro. I don't even listen to a single. But the interviews is popping, nigga. What? Boosie that nigga on the interviews for sure. Yeah, but I really don't listen to his music though, real shit. You know what I mean? Like my last my last memory of Boosie in the song is INDEPNDE. You know what I mean? Like that's the last shit I remember from Boosie. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. But the interviews, yeah, I fucks with Boosie on the interviews for sure. And even in his documentaries when he be with his kids and shit, I rock with that shit. You know what I mean? Because yeah, he close with his kids and shit. And he be I fucks with that. You know what I mean? He just a real dude. So you know what I mean? Shout out to Boosie.
Yeah, take him how he is.
Yeah.
He's one of them folks.
Yeah. But that was all I had.
The one of one.
Yeah. He facing trial too. I think he facing trial, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he got a charge over his head right now. I think they postponed that shit until like January or some shit. Yeah, I think he got another gun charge or some shit. He got a bunch of shit going on. Yeah, I mean,
he's a Chicago dude, right?
He don't need Boosie from Louisiana.
No. Oh, I thought you was talking about G Herbo.
Oh no, Boosie. Yeah, Boosie got
isn't he like 60?
Never
like
won.
50, right?
Boosie?
Yeah, Boosie.
How old is he?
Yeah. Close to
No. Boosie in his 40s, I think.
40s? Okay.
Yeah, he I don't think he touched 50 yet.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure he didn't touch 50 yet. He probably like 1, maybe 2 years older than me or you, tops.
Oh shit! Oh dang.
Yeah, he that age. You know what I mean? Yeah. He got caught with a gun. Now say he got caught with a gun
in his waistband on IG Live.
Dummy. All them niggas you got around you, bro.
Damn, Boosie my age.
Yeah, he that age, yo. I think I'm pretty sure that. I'm pretty sure.
You say he was my age. 41.
Old face.
And I thought Boosie was like 50 at least.
I always knew he was a little younger. You know what I mean? Yeah, I knew he was around our age, my age. I knew. Yeah, but yeah, he been through a lot. He was on death row. A nigga on death row that young, you gonna look old. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I couldn't imagine being on death row in my 20s, late 20s, early 30s. Like, you know what I mean? You gonna age like a motherfucker. You think you about to die. You know what I mean? Even if it's 20 years from now, you just know you going to the chair. You know what I mean? That should have aged you. Facts.
Oh, okay. No, he while he aged, he was 82.
82? Yeah. 1 year older than me. That's what I thought. I was saying he couldn't be no more than 1 or 2 years older than me and you. That's for sure.
November 14th. So he just turned 44. Was that 44?
Yeah. For sure. But yeah. That's all I got for the new releases. It's a bunch of other shit that be released, underground shit, R&B shit. You know what I mean? I'm just going over the shit that passed through my new music on my YouTube music joint.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, that's funny.
Got that 60 shit going on, right? Nigga look 50 at 30 out this motherfucker. Grown man face here, motherfucker. You know what I mean? Real shit. Hey, that be that stress though. That's that real life shit, man. You know what I mean? That's why I say fuck them streets now. Yeah, I wish I would have been on that shit when I was younger. Like fuck them streets. That shit stressful. That shit age you.
Big time.
You know what I mean? Yeah, that jail shit, man. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, fuck that. You know what I'm saying?
Civil rights black.
Yeah,
it's like it's funny. It's like you raise your head.
Real shit though. Yeah, man. Yeah, but that's pretty much it, man. I was gonna tap into the culture, but I think we can skip past that. But yo, oh shit, I see. My bad. Hold on. Let me move this. But yo, hey, Nels, hey, shit, why you on there? I ain't got it up. I ain't got it pulled up. Fuck. Hey, yo, hey, P, I can put you on this joint too, yo. I got a this joint I'm doing right here. You see me and True. Yo, I got me, man, True. Nels, I got you too. Matter of fact, hold on now. I'm about to show you your character, yo. Yo, I'm making an AI joint, right? Where we like the elder, well, we not the elders, we the gods though. You know what I'm saying? But in this show or movie, it's probably gonna be a movie or a short movie. We the gods and this elder gods. Of the elder gods, I'm gonna have Nana in this joint, and I'm gonna have my great grandmother on my mother's side in this joint. You know what I'm saying? As the elder matriarchs, right? Protected by like maybe Tone or some shit. I got Tone. Gonna have Tone. I ain't do Tone yet. I'm gonna have Tone. I got you, Nels. I already got your character. Yo, tell me what you think about this though, Nels. I think Pete, I can add you too, Pete. But this is a show that I'm putting together, right? But check this out though, real quick. Hold on, let me pull it up. Let me pull this shit up. This your character, Nels. Let me hold on. Let me save as. But yeah, I got a idea for this shit, yo. I'm telling you, this shit about to jump off. But I'm putting the whole fam in it. You know what I mean? I already got Man, already got Grizz, already got Terrell, already got me, already got I got Guns too. But Guns look too real. He look like a real person. I gotta animated shit more. You know what I mean? I got a picture of Guns down by with us. It look like he really down by with us and shit. I got changed. You know what I mean? But yo, hey, check this out though now. This is you, right? Hold on. This is you. I didn't change the size of it, so it might be out of frame a little bit. But all of us. Oh, see, yeah, you're not in the picture. Hold on, I'm gonna resize this shit because you can't see that. Let me resize it real quick. But yo, all of us. Yeah, you the muscle dude though now. You the muscle nigga, you know what I mean? But all of us represents certain chakras. You know what I'm saying? We all are part of the chakras and shit. Like True, I think you the root chakra. That's why you got the red eyes. And I'm like the blue, like the communication chakra or some shit, something like that. I got Man and Tay. They the heart chakra. And I think man is the crown chakra. He the purple. Man purple. Tay green. I think Guns green. Nels, and I think Nels is orange. Somebody else was orange too. So the orange chakra. I'm blue. True is red. And I think I'm missing one more. I think I'm missing a dark purple or a dark blue chakra, if I'm not mistaken. But
Hey, now said, "What's Greg's superpower?"
Hey, I ain't figured out the superpowers yet, right? But I know, I told True that I was trying to make Man, but the motherfucker ended up looking like Grizz. I'm like, oh shit, that's Grizz. So I just kept him as Grizz. I think me and Grizz can be like twins, right? Because they look just like me, got the same fucking shape up as me. So I think me and twins gonna be Grizz. I mean, me and Grizz gonna be twins. I got a idea for one of our names being like Omni, and the other name, I think Grizz is gonna be like pretty much like not of this realm, but he gonna be in and out, but he comes in and out like helping me. He's the yellow chakra too. I can't remember what that is. I think that's like the solar plexus or some shit. So Grizz is like the yellow chakra, but he's my twin and he's like in and out. You know what I mean? But we basically coming to the earth realm and shit like that. The shit is gonna be fire though. You know what I'm saying? But let me resize your shit real quick so you can just see your face.
We got red root, sacral almost orange, solar plexus yellow, heart chakra green, throat blue, third eye look purple, crown look kind of magenta, purple, light purple type shit. Magenta, some kind of stuff.
Yeah, see the what you call 'em, StreamYard only accept a certain size picture for it to show the full picture. So I gotta resize this joint real quick.
That idea is dope though.
Hey, trust me,
Now
yo.
to the idea dope, yeah.
Yeah, hey.
Now said Grizz is all knowing. That makes perfect sense.
Indeed.
The third eye.
Indeed. All right, hold on. No, let me download this joint. Joe, I got some shit though, yo. I'm trying to tell you. You know what I mean? I really need y'all voices and shit for this too. I can use AI voices worst case scenario, but I really want to get y'all tapped into this shit so we can have the real fam. You know what I mean?
Yeah, make that shit authentic.
Real, yeah, add real voices as opposed to some AI shit or some bullshit or some different fucking voice. But hold on, I think we good. Hold on. So this you, Nels. Yeah, there you go. Hey, Nels, that's you. Hey, yo,
That's
those.
I can see his facial structure too.
Hey, it's him. I used a real picture of him and just told AI
okay.
to make him into some other shit. You know what I mean? But that I use your real picture. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But those are the suits that we wear when we in the Earth realm. You know what I mean? So that's why that's what the infinity symbol is about when we locked into the time loop. You know what I mean? But when we on the other realms of shit, we in some other shit. You know what I mean? But we come to Earth for whatever reason. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, it's the elder gods. It's gonna be Nana, and my great grandmother is the matriarchs, and then they're gonna be protected by some of the older gods. I got some elder gods that's not a part of us too that I already created. But I think I'm gonna have Tone like one of the protectors of Nana and shit like that. You know what I mean? Yeah. So I'm using the whole fam and this shit, yo. This shit gonna be fire, yo. I'm telling you.
The feel of it already fire.
Yeah. Yeah, that's you though, Nels. Like I said, I got Guns, man, Nels, me, True, Grizz, man. I think I said man already. And I gotta insert Tone. I'm probably gonna do the whole fam, yo, for real. As much of them as I can without getting too overwhelmed with characters and shit. You know what I mean? But yeah, yo. Got the shit coming, man.
The matriarch. The matri.
Yeah.
Arcle.
Matriarch. Yeah, the matriarch. Yeah. It's
Society
important for sure.
is important. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. You know what I mean? So, and they the ancestors, they ain't here no more. You know what I mean? So that makes that shit even more fire.
Right.
Yeah.
Guns the Kundalini.
Yeah, he is green. He is in the green though. Guns is green for now. I might change it, but you know what I mean. Guns and Tay. They in a hard shot.
Okay,
Hey, Tay should look just like him though. Yo, I think he looked the most like himself. It's crazy. You know what I mean? But yeah, I got some shit though. Real shit. Hey, you know, we in a different realm, man. You know what I'm saying? This is some next level shit right here. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. This is the God in us, feel me? I feel you though. Real shit, yeah. But yeah, shit, we had 4 hours and 3 minutes, yo. Shit go by fast, right?
Yeah, so dude, I just say like 3:46 or something.
Yeah. Hey, this shit is getting better and better though each episode. Hey, Nels. Hey, I told Pete already too, yo. You know what I mean? You can come on anytime. Hey, Nels, you can come on at any time, yo, if you want. Do a real official interview, you know what I mean? Just let me know. I had shit set up for you, you know what I mean, with some questions and all of that. If you try and hop on whenever, be every Sunday. Hey, true, we got Dante coming January 4th. You know, you got scheduled in advance with that nigga, you know what I'm saying?
Right. 30 days.
Gotta make a schedule to make a schedule out of the motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, January 4th is Tay. I'm gonna hit up L3 and some other people, you know what I mean? So we can get some more guests on this joint. But yeah, anybody trying to hop on this joint, you know what I mean? For real. Yeah, hey, let's do this shit. You know what I mean? Just let me know. Hit me in a motherfucking messenger or whatever. And when you try and get on, we can take it from there. You know what I'm saying? But we're trying to span this joint, God Particle Podcast. I ain't come up with the logo yet, but I'm definitely working on it. You know what I'm saying? To make that shit official. It's coming. Yeah.
He said, bro, in the Illuminati.
Hey, he definitely one of a kind, bro. He definitely one of a kind. Hey, shout out to Tay, man. You know what I'm saying? He doing the work though. I can say that he doing the work.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, shout out to Tay, man.
For
He doing
sure.
the work. You know what I'm saying? So we definitely got a lot to talk about when he come on. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
How to pick apart. We got a lot going on in this mental.
Yeah.
A lot of knowledge up there.
Real shit. Real shit. But yeah, on that note, motherfucker got to get up at 4 in the morning. So you know what it is. It's 9 p.m. We gonna go ahead and sign out, tap out. Peace to the gods.
Yes.
Peace to everybody. Yo, hit me up if you try and hop on this joint anytime, every Sunday between 3 and 5. You know what I mean? Just hit me in the hit me at God LLC at Yahoo, or just hit me in the on the messenger, or if you got my number, shit on the phone, whatever. You know what I mean? If we can stretch this thing out. You know what I mean? So yeah.
Sure.
So with that being said, we're signing out. TY out. True out. Peace to the gods, yo. Love you, bro. We out.
Peace. Love you, bro. Peace.